Everybody should be able to see the stream now. There we go. Turn that off too, so I don't get in trouble for any music, etc. It will only be the game music. Because, you know, 11's got good music. Okay, I'm just verifying that all the streams and everything are working correctly. Studio. Give me a moment here. Then I gotta summon my trust and get everybody in place. Live? There's a little bit of a delay between certain places. So I'll do my best to answer everybody as I see chat happen. Okay. Yeah, but I hope everybody's having a good Friday and everything. I got up kind of late in the afternoon, but I feel okay. I had my coffee. I've got some water here for hydration and everything. Like I said, just low-key streaming and everything. Congrats on first, Lilith. You've been first 32 times. Keep collecting those stars and being a star. Wizard time. Hi, Caden Shorts. Welcome in. I'm playing some Final Fantasy XI today. Summon my trust and everything. Start off with Tryon. Moro. I go with my tank and my healers. Roha. Marcella. Never seen my YouTube? Thank you. I appreciate any and all support. My focus is primarily on Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, and variety gaming, including retro. A lot of my VODs are saved on there. Hi Ash family, welcome in. Playing some Final Fantasy XI today. We're gonna get into battling in a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I got all my trust geared up here. This is not my normal model, by the way. I have a live 2D model. I'm a full-time VTuber. And my normal schedule is Tuesday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Central Time, typically. The time may vary or change depending on my sleep and insomnia and my health conditions and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm typically live around those times. Thursdays we do retro gaming. We do Throwback Thursday. I've been playing Donkey Kong 64 lately. Final Fantasy XI is like my main MMORPG that I play. Which, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you may recognize some of Final Fantasy XI from that, because they did a crossover thing with the raids in 14. Which, again, that raid series was a lot of fun. How do you animate your little character at the bottom? It's called Fugi Reactive. And it's basically a GIF. So there's a website called Fugi, F-U-G-I. And as long as you have 2 different GIFs, you can do it like this. So when I speak, it animates. AV Geek in the Wild, hi. Hello. I am playing Final Fantasy XI. I love Final Fantasy XI a lot. It's actually where most of my content kind of originally took off before all the watch hours fell off, because YouTube is just kind of a thing, you know. They only want to count watch hours for like 365 days, and it all falls off. Your older sis plays this? Cool, cool. If you played MMORPGs, you either started with like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, or Final Fantasy XI. Typically. That's because those were the early days MMOs. 11 came long before 14 as well. Gotta go, Caden. Thanks for hanging out. See you on the next stream. I love Dancing Edge. Yeah, no, 11's not everybody's cup of tea, and not everybody wants to watch this, but, you know, I just like to have chat on my side, you know, hanging out and grinding and fighting monsters. Because the modern Final Fantasy XI is much more solo-oriented, with the trust magic to summon, like, all these NPCs over here. And thank you for your support, I appreciate it. This game is a real grind too, so like Final Fantasy XIV is like way more quest focused, and this game you're gonna be beating up a lot of monsters. You're gonna be fighting tons of monsters. They haven't gonna be live for quite a while today. Probably into the morning hours. Because I slept till like the afternoon or whatever, and just don't really know what else to play right now. Just kind of want to just grind to get to more 99s. This will be my 9th 99. That's a lot of grinding. And then there's still more grind after that, too. So after I get all my jobs to 99, then I got merit points, and then I got job points, and then I got exemplar points. It's just grind and grind and grind and grind. But, like, the grind gets cooler. That's the thing. The grind gets cooler after you get to 99, because you start unlocking abilities and, like, enhancing your stats. Stabby, stabby. I'm a thief right now. That's the job I'm leveling. $2,856. Not bad. We got a long way to go. Like I said, I noticed that the EXP really starts dropping off at level 70. Pixel looks cute. Thank you, Emmy. Kind of harkens back to, my old days of gaming and stuff in the early 8-bit and 16-bit eras. Also, I figure, it just kind of matches the aesthetic since I'm playing an old MMO. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well on you this Friday evening or time zone, whatever you have. Hi, Brew. Welcome in. We're playing some Final Fantasy XI. So basically, Final Fantasy XIV's Unk. It came first. Dancing Edge! You like the edge? I'd like to live on the edge. I may get a little quiet. It's just a little low energy and just kind of chill and focus. Chain 1. About halfway through level 76 right now. I forgot. I want to... Let me check something, because I think I can enhance this broadcast a little bit better. Studio. Game. Testing something. If it doesn't work, that's okay. But I was just wanted to see. Because I had set up something at one point that let stream see the HP while vertical. Yeah, but that's not working. Oh well. Back to grinding. Final Fantasy XI, I think it might still be on a free login campaign. No, actually that ended like on the 17th. But every once in a while, they'll do a return home to Vanadil campaign where they let people who don't have an active account log in. But you had to have previously played Final Fantasy XI. Fireball! We'll be at this camp until about level 80, then I'll move camp. Fuck, stepping. Dancer is my sub job, by the way. Thanks for the support, Cujo. Appreciate you. We're leveling Thief. It's Friday Knife. No problem. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Stabby, stabby with my Thief. I have a Thief. I'm leveling Thief. So I can get all the treasure and things. I haven't leveled on my other character, but yeah, this is my main alt character that I've been leveling. So, like, I'm trying to get all the jobs to level 99 on him because he's been on through pretty much all of the story in the game. So, he's basically going to outpace my OG character. Just kind of happened that way. Probably will go back eventually and level up my main character. Because this is my primary ult. I haven't logged into Final Fantasy 14 in a very long time. It's generally what I'll log into 14 for is like doing the main story or whatever, and then I'll burn out on story, I'll have nothing else to do, and then I'll just go back to 11. Is that Griffith? What do you mean, like the monster I'm fighting? It's a vulture. Well, I'm playing as an elven, you know, basically an elf. Well, excuse me. It's not Elzen. Elzen is Final Fantasy 14. Elvan is Final Fantasy 11. My brain derped. It's so weird, like, how close together they put all the different names for the characters between 14 and 11. Like, Mithra is Mikote. The only one that's, like, super different is Galka. Galka in 14 is Rogaden, which is very weird. I don't know. Keep missing my daggers. There, hit it. 2,500. Almost level 77. We might get pretty close to 99 today. I wonder if I have reverse flourish yet. Not yet. If you get reverse flourish, you can basically regen your TP after you've used a step. Level 77. Yippee! Getting there. So the next job that I'm gonna level up to 99 is either gonna be White Mage or Black Mage, and I'm not sure which one yet. So now both of those are gonna need a lot of spells and a lot of skill points, skill ups. Got Despoil is a new ability of inflict an ailment on an enemy while stealing an item. But you can't do that while you have a full inventory. I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's dance to falling apart. Nice damage. 697. I missed, damn it. This game always. I am on the Asura server, which is still locked to character creation. Nobody can make a character on Asura or transfer to Asura. On Bahamut, I was on Bahamut originally, but I transferred when the population had dipped at one point in time, just to be on a server that had the highest population and more people to group up with. That was long before they locked the servers. Old mains on Ragnarok? Cool, cool. I'm OG Ramu. I merged into Bahamut when Ramu had to do a merge. Then from there, spent several years on Bahamut. Transferred over to Asura. I have one ult on Shiva. That was just to kind of play with some streamers and stuff. So I had a mule that wasn't really doing anything at all. So I deleted it. And I set it up for Shiva. For Ragnarok, you run Kate Sith. Yeah, Kate Sith ain't around anymore, is it? I don't think it is. Like I think it was one of the ones that got merged. This game's been through so much, and they still keep it going. And I have great respect for them in that regard. Makes you want to play anytime you see someone play. You're updating Perfect World International right now. I haven't played Perfect World in a long time. I played a lot of free-to-play MMOs over the years. Like, Perfect World also had a Forsaken World, and I think that one shut down, or it became a mobile title or something. It's some fucking weird shit. Oh, for Forsaken World? Yeah, it was a pretty interesting WoW clone. Let's see, where are we at? We have, About halfway through level 77. Aura Kingdom was one of those. There were a lot of cool free-to-play MMO RPGs on Area Games, but I think a lot of those got shut down. Like Eden Eternal was a cool one. Eden Eternal had a sub-job system, kind of like Final Fantasy XI. It was an anime MMO. I think they've got like an international version of it now, and I haven't played it. But it's definitely changed hands. It's pronounced Elenastoth. 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 Yeah, one word. It's hard to come up with good names, so, like, I try to make something that kind of sounded like was fantasy, but also like mage, sort of like a wizard. Phone auto-corrected the... Yeah, man, I hate autocorrect so much. It's so annoying when I'm like typing something and then it'll just be like, no, you meant this word. No, you're wrong. That's not what I meant. Or predictive text. EXP buff right now? Not right now. But I have a ring that increases the amount that I could use like every hour. Or is it maybe 2 hours? Well, I have the Jubilee ring, which was something they gave away for the anniversary event, and that's a permanent experience point bonus of plus 50%. Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot, so... It's not like the old days of 11 where you had like 200 XP mobs and you had to kill like 1,000 of them or whatever. The EXP curve has been adjusted and made different to fit the 1 through 99. Big characters, 2 characters on servers just for the ring, yeah. Yeah, the 75 era was very deliberate, slow. Modern 11 is just like trying to push you to the 99. It's kind of like other MMOs with the, you know, the level skips out there and stuff, but 11 doesn't have a level skip. You have to earn your levels, even if you have to earn it a little bit less these days than in the past. There's still a ton of grind. It's just been layered. Oh yeah, if they hadn't added the trusts and stuff, I would not have been able to do the story. I've gone through so much story with this game. I love 11's story. It's definitely something that should be experienced by any Final Fantasy fan. I mean, like, true Final Fantasy fans that, you know, don't care about voice acting. Because this game doesn't have voice acting. You have to read the text. If you skip text in 11, you will not understand the story. It takes dedication and it takes time to get from point A to point B on a lot of things. Need to do ROV, but still working on Wings of the Goddess missions. They need to add a skip for ROV though. Yeah, I think they do. For people who have done the things like multiple times, like what I could see working is if they have some way to verify that you've done it on one character, and then have it like on alts where you can skip it. There's an option to skip on alts, because you know, kind of like how World of Warcraft has this warband system or whatever. Which I haven't touched World of Warcraft in a while. I got automatically resubbed to it the other day, and it's like, ah, shit. I paid for a 6-month sub to World of Warcraft. I didn't really even realize that I still had it on auto-renew. Yeah, unlock a skip after you finish it one time. That would be the ideal situation. I think that's a good compromise, too, because, like, it encourages you to do the content without just completely cheesing it or skipping it. It's kind of sad that, you know, Final Fantasy XIV hadn't done the same thing. Like, you can just straight up buy your level and story skip or whatever. I think that, you know, people should go through the thing once. Because that's how I did with... See, since I'm Legacy on 14, I've experienced all the story from back in the 1.0 days, except for some of the story. Because, like, I didn't get to do the White Raven storyline or whatever it was, but I experienced a lot of story, and I went all the way from Realm Reborn all the way to Dawn Trail as it was released over time. Never skipped anything. Wish they would bring back the Legacy mark. Did they get rid of it? Because I think it's still on my character. Unless they did away with it. Oh, new characters you make won't have it. Well, that makes sense. All characters get to keep it. Well, yeah, well, lore-wise, that makes sense to me, because if you're creating a new character and it's Realm Reborn, basically being born into the new reborn world. They didn't survive the calamity. They are being born after the calamity. Just a lore standpoint, I guess. That's probably why they did that. But with Final Fantasy XIV, I don't have a whole lot of motivation to play it because there's all these relics and stuff. Every expansion has a relic. Every time that you finish a relic, it's best in slot for a little while, and then it just becomes a cosmetic that you worked your ass off for with the glamours. It's just not very good motivation to me. I mean, it's nice if you aren't playing multiple MMOs. I'm gonna put it that way. If you're not playing multiple MMOs and 14's your only main thing, and you just need something to do, Relic is all for that. Totally fair assessment of relics, yeah. Because what's the point of a relic? A relic is meant to be like your legendary weapons, quote unquote. The stats are good for a little while until they get item level creeped. Power level creep. Same thing that World of Warcraft does. Like, World of Warcraft releases a new expansion. Then all the gear that was from the previous end game is not as valid anymore because the new stuff is higher item level, and at the end of that new expansion, that's the highest level. So it's just like the fucking treadmill. We're all rats in the freaking MMO treadmill race. If you don't do in-game, no need for relics. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment too. Because like, if you're just a casual player, you don't really need relic, unless you want something that's just a cosmetic. And ultimately, that's what a relic becomes at the end of it, anyways. It's when the new content drops or whatever. One thing I respect about 11 is that we don't have that level of power creep as much. You can work for a relic, and your relic's still going to be good, at least in a gear swap or situationally.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Farm Excalibur on every character you make the ARR relic. Yeah, those require quite a lot of content hopping, like extremes, like Titan Extreme and monster killing and fates, and yeah, 11 relic weapons aren't stuck at the end level of an expansion. Because unless we get another expansion for 11, which, I doubt at this point, even though, EverQuest still has, like, I don't know, 26 expansions, and it's still going on its live service. I don't see 11 getting an expansion. We get new content occasionally, which is basically like upgraded Limbus and Besiege and stuff like that. How do we know that we're getting another expansion pack for 11? Was that recent news or something? How did you know that Seekers of Adalun was releasing? It was stealth-released. Pretty much. And what's interesting to me is that they started doing collabs and stuff with Final Fantasy XI. Like, right now there is a mobile game collaboration with Wizardry Variants Daphne. And it's just like, well, 11's kind of an old game. They're putting 11 content in different games now? Like, what is going on? Now, there's some gacha and stuff in that mobile game. I fucked around with it a little bit, but I heard that you can get, like, free characters, and then I just don't have the time or patience to do it. The game is slated all the way to 2032 for 30 years. You know, if you think about that, that's crazy for an MMO. For a game to be in live service for 30 years, it's crazy. Not gone free to play at all. I mean, World of Warcraft would probably be the same way, but... Big things promised for 11. You know, one can only speculate expansion, maybe 2. Possibly. We can hope. We can dream. It might be a thing. You know what I would like to see is new jobs. I don't know how long we've had all these jobs. We've had... When did Seekers come out? 2014? You think it was 2012 or 2014? Yeah, 2013. Yeah, so we haven't had like job adjustments or job updates in a very long ass time, or even new jobs. Also, 11 is a primarily PvE-focused game. Like, there are small systems for PvP in the game, but, like, PvP doesn't exist, practically, because nobody does it. Like, frickin' Ballista and Monstrosity, nobody's doing those. Make Beastmaster great again. See, I never leveled Beastmaster up very much at all on my OG main. So it's going to be interesting when I take Beastmaster from 1 to 99. So I get to see a lot of the jobs through the lens of today's 11, not what it was in the past. Because any job can level from 1 to 99 solo. New jobs for 14, what you hate most. I love the new jobs, but make them start at level 1. The problem I have with 14's jobs in particular is the limited jobs. Like they do all these weird things. Like Beastmaster in 14 is going to be like a roguelike. I'm like, what are we just using jobs for like mini games now? What is happening? Like even Blue Mage even as a limited job in 14 has its own little magic carnival thing or whatever. Is Beastmaster on 14 out now? I need to check it out then. Some point soon. Yeah, I've been on 11 so much, not even really noticed. Love when Dancing Edge just totally finishes off an enemy. At level 78 right now. Yeah, primarily I use D for like farming stuff. It's a good job to have. Especially in how broken 11's economy is. Samurai is a fucking fun job to play. I leveled that to 99. I had so much fun playing that. Self skill chain. Loving just caused you stress and anxiety farming drops. It's not so bad with Thief. It's a little bit less bad. Treasure Hunter. I hated M&M camping. When Notorious Monster camping was an actual thing, back in the day, 75 era, I hated camping Notorious Monsters. Because it was a thrill when you actually got the kill, but, you know, when you got the pull. But sometimes you would have people just, like, standing there, either, you know, they would be botting the pole or whatever. You would have no idea. Also, it's still ridiculous to me that a lot of the monsters, notorious monsters, have spawn timers that are like a 24-hour window. Like the game expected you to be on for like 24 hours. A lot of white mage with D at the ready or warriors with provoke at the ready. Yeah. There were definitely abilities that had more of an advantage than others. Dia is like a super fast cast. I should use this EXP ring. Watch the streamer live streaming 11 and your ADHD was at peak. You had Cassie in the same room, but he avoided it? Damn. Yeah, nobody hunts notorious monsters anymore. So all their gear kind of got outdated and outclassed by level 99. See, that's one thing I kind of wish that they would do is revamp the notorious monster system to like either have some way to upgrade the drops or scale the items to eye level 119. Yeah, make the drops relevant. Make the effort that you have to go through to like actually camp a notorious monster worth it. Nobody does that anymore. Nobody camps notorious monsters. If you see one out in the wild, that hey, it's kind of cool. You might be able to sell a drop or whatever on the auction house, but it's probably not worth your time. Hoping once you get a PC, you'll do a full playthrough of each Abyssea Zone, all NMs and drops. That'd be awesome. Abyssea was a lot of fun. Yeah, I posted all my playthrough videos up there for like story from the Nation all the way through Wings of the Goddess. We're still releasing some of that over time. Yeah, I'm on retail. I'm on Asura, Rai. I only play retail exclusively. They need to do is make a new server, just fresh characters. I mean, if you see what's been happening with 11 lately, new players gravitate to whatever's the highest populated server that's not closed off, that's not been locked off to character creation, and it's a problem that just keeps on going. So like, people are gravitating towards Fenrir now. Because Phoenix got closed off too. The character creation. It's not closed, but it's locked. Rumors are they're locking servers due to possibility of server hopping like a Fort. I would love that. Honestly, that's one of the cool things about 14 is being able to travel to your friend's data center or server. And, you know, it doesn't matter what server they're playing on. You can play together. And by the very nature of MMORPGs, they're social. Should be able to visit your friends. No one wants to play an MMO alone. Well, there's both parties. There's people who love to play solo in an MMO, and there are people who like to group up. With 11's case, it was such a group-centric, and you must group up with people. MMO. That when they introduced all these solo mechanics and stuff like trust, more people started just only soloing. It plays more just like an RPG of sorts. There are people on 14 who only play solo. Until they get to the end game where they have to group up. Because they've got that, what is that, duty support system or whatever it is. Where they basically have computer-controlled party members. Level 79. We're almost a level 80. Have to play 14 solo just because you have no friends. You might be able to make some. Usually friendships come through like free companies or link shells, that kind of thing. I know I don't want to play 11 solo forever. I just want to get stuff up to the end game point where everybody's partying up and hanging out together. I mean, sure, there's probably some stuff that probably do end game solo, but it's probably gonna take longer that way. $14 is a little bit too solo friendly. It's a I think there's a good balance. Like, I think 11 has a decent balance. You've got a good chunk of it is solo friendly, but all the end game stuff, like Sortie and Dynamis Divergence, you probably should group up with people. Also Omen. Omen's weird to me though, because like there's like a lot of procs and stuff, which is like I don't understand a lot of stuff sometimes. I probably would need a good link shell to explain some of the end game stuff to me. Yeah, OG Dynamis is able to be soloed because that was 75 content. Back then you were hoping for guild housing in 11 and never got it. That would have been nice.
I'm just glad that 11 doesn't have a freaking placard thing you have to stand in front of to try to get a house. We just had Mog House. That's it. You get to decorate the inside of your house. You can expand it too. You can have a second floor, a patio. You don't have to like spend hours just standing in front of a placard. Or rely on some kind of lottery system. It's like 14's housing is bad. Bad. You're lucky when you get it, and then when you get it, then you've got to make sure you keep paying your subscription, keep logging in, or they'll demolish your house. It's wild. Ooh, Aeolian Edge. Well, that's after 4 months, yeah. 14 housing opened the door for RMTs to take a lot of houses. Yeah, that sucks. I know a lot of people in 14 just buy like a free company house. And they use it for themselves. Halfway to level 80. It's 79 and a half. Nice damage. 1,353 dancing edge. Got some food effects. Still up. think my dagger might be capped, though. Yeah, my dagger is capped because I leveled Dancer at 99. Nah, I'm just grinding. This is my normal grind spot from 70 to 80. Then from 80 to 85, I go to Mount Ziaholm, fight orichalcum shells, crabs. Then from 85 to 90, I go to Bunkerl Inlet, fight more crabs. Like I've got a whole like little leveling treadmill that doesn't involve Esha at all. Cause I'd rather my eyes not bleed. I've heard people say Esha's like really fast to grind, get your levels up, but I just like I can't stare at that black and white zone for so long. Hurts my eyes. Well, my route includes the Colbury. That's from like level 60 to 70. Get haste on, but freaking level 90. See, I don't fight the imps at all. Fight some of those trolls and the crawlers in Vaflau, like at level 65 to 70. Like I basically found all these different things that I thought would be the easiest thing to do off of BG Wiki and the EXP guide that they have there. Started like picking out the different monsters and monster camps that were like not too much trouble. There's only like a few here and there they link. But I try to avoid like picking monsters to grind that link together. So I got probably 2 more monsters left here before I'm level 80. Then we switch camps. It's Chain 5, almost 3K experience. Yeah, I wish they would just remake 11 in Unreal Engine. Like, I've seen some fan projects trying to do that. But, like, if they ever give us a remake or whatever, I would want to keep my character data. I don't want to have to start 11 over. It's too much history there. I've been playing this character basically for 2 years. My other one I've had for a very, very long time. One more monster. Unreal Engine 5. I don't know about Unreal Engine 5. 4 at minimum. 5 has had a lot of optimization issues. Level 80. There we go. Let's switch camp. Back to Sandoria we go. I'm gonna upgrade my daggers. I tend to like just upgrade my equipment, my weapon, as I go. I wonder if it's too late to order a burger or anything. Thing is, like, I don't get hungry very much. It's kind of weird. What do you put on your burger, Adam? I like a good barbecue burger. something that has like onion rings or whatever, and barbecue sauce. Why do I still have these? I'm gonna throw this away. Anything except tomatoes. Seasoned fries are really good. KFC has some pretty good fries, which is kind of surprising because, you know, they're not a burger joint. They're more about chicken. Grilled onions. Those are good. Like some sauteed mushrooms. You occasionally have a mushroom burger. Portobello and Swiss, classic. I'm just gonna sell these. I get so many stamp geodes. I don't even know what they're for. Back when you were younger, Grandma would get flustered over not liking raw tomatoes. I don't mind tomatoes too much. Tomatoes are pretty alright. Although, you know, I guess I could see that. If you don't like the texture of a tomato, makes sense. It's interesting for Vanabout there making us spin sparks. I haven't even looked at all the Vanabout objectives yet. Spend 2,500 sparks for exchange. Rewards 5,000 experience. That's interesting. Plaudits. I haven't even looked at all the rewards from the current Vanabout. I did get my pulse weapon the last time, so I could make a nagling. But I've definitely been slacking a bit for ambuscade.
I got that creepy looking abyssal mask. We got this creepy mask that you get for this is part of the wizardry crossover. It's really freaky looking. It's like a demon. What are pulse weapons? Are they actually good to have? Not really. They're an ingredient to build what amounts to a legendary weapon. A relic. You like the old school upgrade weapons for the Moogle and Juno Grunt? Sort of, kind of like that. Ambuscade is a whole weird progression. So once you get like toward the end of it, it requires a pulse weapon. Pulse weapon is normally obtained by doing Void Watch, which is old content that I don't think anybody really does. Need to go to Mount Zyholm. Oh, finally got my good healer. I've got Yorin Orin back. I hate how the Yorin Orin always disappears. The Unity Trust, they always disappear. They take a break from the game, they just disappear. It's annoying. I'm on Asura, Carlos. Sorry, I went silent for a minute because my headset derped the fuck out. I had to turn it off and turn it back on. Using Tryon over Archangel? I don't have the Archangel Trust. I wish I did. Yeah, I hear Arch EV is definitely the best Trust tank. Drawn Cerberus, cool. I'm out here grinding on Asura right now, doing a Thief. Trying to get Thief to 99. This will be my 9th 99. We'll have 9 99s. Trying to get everything to 99 though. Like everything. Even Puppet Master. And Ranger. I really don't know the viability of Ranger. Like I don't know if anybody plays Ranger anymore. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 11. Think you have everything at 99, but not sure if Corsair is 99. See. And we'll go with Shantado also. Everybody loves the Shantado. Alright, I'm gonna head up to my camp. Ranger was awesome. That's the thing, was. Is it good in current Final Fantasy XI? I don't know. I'm not knocking Ranger or anything. It's just like, I don't know if... Is it good in the current end game or not? This is kind of why I'm leveling everything to 99, is because I want to have flexibility to just be able to play anything. Geomancer is interesting, and it's definitely party focused, but it's so boring to level Geomancer from like level 1 to 40 or so. I was not having a good time with it on my old character. So I leveled it up a little bit on over there on that guy. Need to get back on finishing your Empyrean weapon. Was working on Sobek skins. Yeah, Abyssia is a pain in the ass for like building relics and stuff. Because you gotta like build lights and stuff. I think what I needed for Black Mage or whatever it was obstinate or I don't know. It was some kind of organ thing. Can you use trust inside Abyssia? Yeah. Last I checked, last I was there. Trust kills count toward building your Abyssia lights. That's correct. So yeah, you can use trust in Abyssia. Yeah, they've greatly expanded the solo capability of trust. Like, you can take them in a lot of places. For this character, though, they made it where you could use trust in the mat fight, and I totally flat out refused to do that because of tradition. And I soloed Matt on 75 Red Mage on this character. So if you complete like Rhapsody's, you complete some part of Rhapsody's Vana'diel, you can do the 75 mat fight with trust. Yeah, some BCNMs, not all of them. Mat on Monk is, yeah, I would definitely say he's brutal on Monk. Monk is a powerhouse. I've heard he's pretty easy on White Mage, though. Back in the 75 days, I had to fight him as Black Mage. And I had to use like a Sleep Nuke and Mana Font tactic. Oh, that went pretty quickly. 2,000. I'm surprised there's not much more experience. Today's generation can never understand her pain and suffering in 11, for sure, for sure. Things are different now. A bit. But there's still a ton of grind. There's still a lot of things to suffer in 11. Like, I hear Limbus sucks. From what I've heard and what I've seen. The updated Limbus kind of sucks. I finally have reverse flourish. Editing my macro for reverse flourish. Leveling Thief or Dancer? I've already leveled Dancer to 99, so I'm leveling Thief now. Used the wrong macro syntax.
Sneak attack and weapons go for big damage and miss those days. Yeah. I don't think it really works as well on the Trust. These guys are all way too close together. These do link. All these crabs, they link together. At least they're not goblins of chain link, yeah. I hate those freaking goblins that have like freaking bomb toss thing. Hard to believe it's only been 2 hours of me playing this. It feels like it's been a lot longer. Chain 6, 3K. Pull them back. Surprised that other one didn't link. Bomb toss out of nowhere and the whole party died. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. You know, I never tried the Womura. I know they kind of suck because they have two different modes, magic resistant and physical resistant.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Thanks for the support, Adam. Appreciate it. That guy did an aggro. Just stand there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. It's fine. As long as you target switch, you can easily make the trust vote pull hate off of it. Yeah, I'm back this way. We don't want him to link. I was looking at something. gonna see if I can get a burger. Let's see. I'm gonna check DoorDash. Let's see, late nights. Taco Bell's still open. See, most things close in like 10 minutes or so. I think McDonald's is kind of meh. This is just my personal opinion. But I like Burger King better than McDonald's. Wendy's is not that great. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to order food, chat. Take care of myself. IRL self. Burger King or Checkers? I think I'll go with Checkers. It's been a minute. Fry seasoned tenders combo. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. What are you gonna do? 8 pieces. Large. Oh shit. Gotta pay attention. Trying to multitask up in here. I like that they have Pib. Mr. Pibb is something you don't really get a whole lot of. Very regional. Let's see, barbecue dipping sauce. Honey mustard.
hot dog with cheese sauce. Pib always goes flat too quick.
Depends on where you get it from. But I got my food order placed.
Cheese sauce like for nachos? Yeah. On a hot dog. Sounds pretty good to me. I like nacho cheese. Chili cheese dog with coleslaw? Never tried that. Sounds good though. Typically barbecue and coleslaw go well together. There we go. Leveled up. 81 thief. $88? No, 81. I wish. Yeah. Nah, this goes much slower than that. And once we get to 85, we get out of this area, go to an area where they don't link together. A little less annoying.
Yeah, 3,000 seems to be the cap above chain 6. Without any additional bonuses. I don't mind that too much, considering it takes like 40k to level 47k. Evisceration? Isn't that one of the skills you have to do a weapon skill quest for? I don't think I have that one. Sneak attack dancing edge at 264, so it's not really a whole lot more. I know I had to do the weapon skill quest for Savage Blade. I have that. That one was a pain in the ass to get. Do your job, try and vote.
All right. So about 60% through level 81 right now. Rocking and rolling. Friday knife. Night. Leveling thief. Thought you were doing an old 75 cap? Nah. Not anymore. Like, I stopped doing that a while back. I kept myself at 75 cap for a very long time. When I was doing Wings of the Goddess, at some point I just decided to, like, just go all the way to 99 and do the rest of the story. Now I'm just trying to get everything to 99. Yeah, because I've done all of Wings of the Goddess. Done all of ROV, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I've done like maybe 25% of Seekers. Don't remember you, but UBS with me like a year ago. Name looks familiar. Max level is master level 50. Yeah, I heard the master levels are a bitch. The master levels are a real pain. Your name came from 11? Cool. Mine is also an 11 reference. The level 99 part. If you're able to get groups that kill fast, and not too bad. Well, that's good. Mostly just trying to get every job to 99 now. And then I'll work on like job points. Then exemplar. Actually, what I might do is after I get to 99, I'll start like getting all of my AF. So that I can work on that. Upgrade that to like +1s and +2s. Had that name since 2002? Cool, Sharp Man. Yeah, because what I want to be able to do is, like, I want to be able to go in Moghouse, change my job, and then when I change my job, it looks like the old Final Fantasy. Looks like, you know, me being in the classic Final Fantasy outfits. At some point I'm gonna have to start working on ambuscade too.
Because I want to get the Nagling. I've heard the Nagling weapon is the weapon to build for Ambu. 3+3 AF? What? I guess I need to be doing Vanabout then. People still do AF +1 as they first just skip that, go for second AF. I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop, Steven. Gear-wise, I'm totally out of the loop for like gear progression. That +3 AF set, that sounds really good. Thanks for the support, Short Man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Steven. And the support as well. Would love to see a remake. I think the closest thing we're going to get to a remake of Final Fantasy XI is what they did with Final Fantasy XIV's Raids series. And it was nice to see all the visual honoring of 11 in that format. Like, that was such a trip. Like, it just made me want a remade version so much more. Where, you know, like a graphic update, overhaul thing. See if you would want Skulker +3. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember that. Thief's not my main job, though. I like Red Mage a lot. Red Mage was my first 99 on this character. The job I did before Rune Fencer was Rune Fencer. So I got Rune Fencer to 99 before Thief here.
Two best MMO ever is Final Fantasy XI and WoW. Yeah, I have to agree with that. It's hard to beat the OGs. Rune Fencer is a blast to play because you can target the enemy's elemental weaknesses by enchanting your weapon with runes. It's so much fun. And then you get abilities which will let you spend your runes. Kind of like WoW's Death Knight of sorts. To like do basically a power slash using a great sword. It's fucking cool. I think it's worth leveling up. It's just, if not for just for fun. He was definitely a fun job to level up. Other jobs I had fun leveling to 99 were Dragoon and Samurai. Summoner's alright. Monk was freaking awesome. So this right now, the thief that I'm leveling, will be my 9th 99. I'll have 9 99s. Trying to get everything up there. Hit the wrong button. Keeping an eye on my door dasher. So I'm getting hungry and I want food. Oh crap. Pulled 2. Target switch. Ram. These things are pretty easy to fight. Let me check my EXP ring, see if I have on cooldown or no. At 30 minutes, I have to wait till I can use it again. Tactical switch. Here comes a turtle train.
I don't think that's something we're ever going to experience again. It's like, you know, old school parties that, you know, Final Fantasy XI had, and just a random party fucked up somewhere, and then we had all these monsters just training to zone. That one party was safe, but everybody else inside the zone was not. Still remember Garlage Citadel and people's yelling about, or shouting about, train to zone, train to zone. Someone couldn't resist pulling additional ads while the group was struggling. Yeah. Polar would go out and pull something and scream running. Yeah. Hey, hell yeah. Is that the deluxe I see over there? Hell yeah. What's up, dude? I'm just grinding thief levels. Trying to get that 99. This will be my ninth 99. Trying to get everything to 99. Absolute crank. Hi, Fry. Just popping in and say hi real quick. Hey, thanks for popping in. Currently waiting on my Checkers food that I ordered. It's currently on the way. Shit. I may have to get run AFK for a second here for this fight. Checkers is like rallies? Yeah. Shall finish stream here shortly. Alright, cool, Deluxe. I'm gonna be on for quite a while. I'm gonna warp ring back and grab my food, chat. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You mother freaking crab, man. Can't escape him. Alright. I got AFK, chat. So I will be back in a momentarily. Well, at least he dropped it off at the door. I've had some real asshole dashers lately that just like fucking drop it off on the back of my car. Like, what the fuck is that shit? Don't follow instructions. At least this one did. Hold on a second. I want to hide my reactive while I am AFK.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free. I hate it how my fries always fall into the bottom of the bag. Why does that always happen? How the frick did they forget the sauce? Now I got to eat dry chicken tendies. At least the chicken is moist. Thank you for chilling while Wizzy gets his food power up.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Hey, Chad, I'm back. I got my food and everything. Give me a second to set everything back up here. Pardon me. Let's see. Okay. Back to this. Back to that. And I am fully back here. Okay. I got some checkers. Yeah, I'm grinding Thief. And also, I'm echoing because I had my stream on my phone. I'm always watching, chat. I hope you're well behaved. Always. I'm always watching. But anyways, I had some checkers, which, you know, is also known as rallies or whatever. They had fry-covered chicken tenders. But I swear to God, they fucking forgot the sauce. So, I had to eat dry chicken tenders. Some pieces were more moist than others. But it was okay. Could have been better. Definitely could have been better. I'm just gonna run over this way. What level am I? 82. Yeah, I still need to go back to Mount Zyholm and grind the rest of 82 to 85. Yeah, we're living up Thief tonight. Heated up a frozen chicken patty and made a sandwich with it. You know, that's not too bad overall. Yeah, when I went out to get my food, and in the corner of the doorway is a giant fucking spider web. This giant frickin' spider looks like something straight out of Vanadil. It was like, it was yellow, and it had, like, black spots on it. It looked like one of those friggin' Otter-Aragon spiders. Spider wanted the chicken tenders. I had to barely, have dodged it. I pulled my food in. Overall, pretty good meal, though. It's just that some of the chicken was dry as fuck. The fries were definitely the best part of the meal. Where was I going again? Treasures. You should probably unpin this message now, too. Unpin, there we go. $250K exemplar points from Blue Master Level 50. Nice, Joseph. Keep on grinding. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Like, the first one that I had, it was moist. It was nice. It was good. Juicy. Very, very good. Very juicy. The rest of them were just like, what is this? Where's my sauce? Which I was supposed to have honey mustard and barbecue sauce. Didn't get either one of them. Only made 4 hours before you order them, probably. Somebody waved at me and cheered me on. That's cool. So in the plus slide, I might have my my ring ready now. I definitely needed to eat though. I feel a lot better now. I have low appetite, so sometimes I just skip eating. What location am I in now? I'm in Mount Ziaholm. Yeah, I usually eat like one big meal a day. Because I'm not very physically active as far as like exercise and stuff, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to be taking in 2,000 calories a day. Where's Spectral Jig? Alright, let's go this way. Hi, Durza, welcome in. Thanks for your daily potion. Can't eat much, otherwise you get stomach problems. Have you started seg runs yet? No, I haven't. I haven't really touched end game at all. I'm forging a character to be at the max levels for every single job. That's what I want to do. It's a very tall order. Because even if I get to 99, I still have to worry about like combat skill and magic skill. Yeah, max level is definitely subjective. In this game especially, it's more of a suggestion than anything. Because I could get everything to 99. There's still merit points. There's still job points. There's still exemplar points. A Beastmaster is definitely something I want to level. So Beastmaster in 14 releases on September 8th. I just Googled this. It's capped at level 50? What a weird decision. Yeah, that's stupid. In a game where we have 100 levels now, they cap it at 50? That's so confusing. Why? Like, I could understand with Blue Mage, because we didn't have as many levels back then with Blue Mage, but... That makes sense. These ones are kind of alone over here. Pull it back. I try not to link mobs together, even if it's not that much of a deal. I just don't like linking. Can't do Eureka or specific zones, which is a shame, yeah. It really should get one. It really should get a ranged boomerang thing. It could help me with my throwing skill. Which I totally forget is actually a skill in this game. Let me adjust my macro a little bit. Level 83. Here we go. I forgot to put on multi. There we go. Already 83. Started today off at level 70. Good night, Joseph. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. There is. I'm not using it right now. Someone basically told me that you don't really get a whole lot of difference in XP with it. But maybe I should use it and adjust my party a little bit. His name is Kupo Farid. It's like when it only shows up at like limited login bonuses, login campaigns, so you get the trust from. I mean. Let's see, we could swap Aroha for
that trust. The way I maximize my XP though is like I use the ring and Quiltada, which is to get Corsair's roll. Somebody taught me this. Somebody in chat taught me this. Use the E-Chad ring, which is 150%. So 150% plus the 50% from the Jubilee ring, that's 200%. Then you've got the Moogle, which I think is like another 50%, so that's like 250% total. So I don't know, like, actually how much Kupo Freed is. Let me see. Kupo Freed, XP percent, 20%. So the calculation, 200. Doing some math. So if it's 100 and this is 200 right here, these two rings together, and then oh, I didn't know that Kupo Freed also works for capacity points. That's nice. Yeah, the ring stack. So with Kupo Freed, it's 220. So the Corsair roll ranges from 8 to 24%. So it just kind of depends on what is rolled. So we have a base of 220% experience boost. And with Corsair roll, could be potentially anywhere from 228 to 244. Yeah, so you get pretty close to like having a bonus of 244% experience gain. Within some limitations. How is this game still playable? It's on PC. Were you on a console before? A lot of people think the console version was the end of the game after they shut down the console version. It wasn't. PC version has been running concurrently, right alongside Final Fantasy XIV. They still update it? Yes. They just got an update the other day. There's a lot of bug fixes, and they swapped out the ambuscade monsters, which are basically like a battle arena. You get to fight monsters. They do that like monthly. And it's not monthly, is it though? It's either monthly or bi-monthly, but yeah, they update ambuscade every so often. And they rotate monsters around for people to fight. I know people who have played on console who recovered their characters. Because the character data is not saved on a PlayStation or an Xbox. It's saved on
Square Enix's servers. Does this 11 weird necks always stand out? Yeah. Especially Elvon. Tall Elvon. The necks kind of stand out a lot. Yeah, see, so you can tell the difference between when I use my experience bonus ring and when I don't. So that was like totally optimizing everything right there. Went from 3,000 to 7,000 on a chain 1. And, you know, chains go up even higher, so could get up to like 10,000 XP without any kind of campaign bonuses either. I think the highest I got, like, on when they had a campaign bonus going was like 15K. There is a limitation on the E-Chat ring, though. Because you can only get a maximum bonus of 30,000. $7,325. Well, this is stacking like the ring bonuses and Corsair roll and Kupo Farid. Wait, I don't have Kupo Farid, do I? No, wait, I don't have Kupo Farid. So I could have it even more than this. I'd have to sacrifice Shintaro. Yeah, well, fuck it, we'll do it. This is the trust that gives the bonus. So just stack even more. Since these crabs are kind of easy at this point. Take a little bit longer to defeat them, though. Chained for 8,692. Just box step it. Over 9,000! It's over 9,000! Level 84. Probably won't be fast enough to get a chain 5 or 6, so we'll reset it. Yes, 6,000. Surprises me how many people think 11 died. Still very much alive and kicking. Alright, my Corsair rolls wore off. This means I don't have my ring bonus anymore. Hey GDC. Welcome back, good to see you again. Grinding Thief today. Damn, I just went whole ham on that. 4 attacks in a row. I decided to leave the music as the game's battle music and stuff. I have my Spotify on in the background. You guys can't hear it because I'm multi-streaming right now, and I don't want to try to dodge all those different rules that everybody has.
We're gonna swap out Coltada with Roja, though. Need a better damage dealer. Pull back. Hit him with a smack. Oh, pull 2 anyways. Damn it. Dance, dance, we're falling apart. Smack a crab till it falls to the ground. This other one right here. Be glad to be out of this area where everything keeps freaking linking. Got an ad break coming up, chat. So heads up for you, the magic's becoming unstable. Depending on where you're watching me from. We might have to watch those. I'm just too lazy to sneak attack, trick attack. It's like... Roha with the flashbang.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
The 866 dancing edge, not too bad. I've heard people do like crazy damage numbers with Savage Blade. But you have to have a relic. Am I being hit from behind? Of course. Of course I am. AoE that guy. Took him out. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Hope nothing was too weird for you. Step, step, step. Hello, Cooper. Welcome in. Playing some Final Fantasy XI, grinding my thief levels. Almost level 85. My ultimate goal is to get every job to 99. Then start doing job point grinds. To unlock new and extra abilities for different jobs. They're new to me anyways, because like I didn't ever do the job point grinds. Hardly at all. Have a dancer sub job.
Do you play Final Fantasy 11?
Or 14. Got one more monster to fight before we get to level 85, then you can change camp. Change it up with a shark bite. It looks pretty cool. Fireball! How am I only 70 points away from leveling up? What hell is this? 85. All right, let's change camp. Changing location. We'll need to go to Fud Curl Inlet. Actually, I should also upgrade my dagger. I actually have the best dagger that I can right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get these other ones, which I get at level 87. After I throw some junk in my inventory, what it is. Hey, I got 25 plaudits just for playing the game. It's just from like you buying stuff from the Records of Eminence. Easy 25 plaudits for Vanabout. Kind of nice. Vanabout's not my main focus, so not yet, not right now. They end the fireworks celebration? Yeah, they did. I haven't heard it in a long time. I think that was only going on during the return to home to Vanadil thing. All right, heading off to the next camp. Now we fight durium shells. I like the background music for past area battles. Yeah, that's the campaign battle music. So whenever an area is being attacked, it actually takes over the regular battle music too. Said it's always playing. This area is called Von Curl Inlet, Shadow Realm. It's good from 85 to 90. Then from 90 to 99, I go to Gustav Tunnel and fight worms and turtles.
Is it getting pairing up? Yeah. $628 dancing edge, not too bad. Hey, wait till I get haste, Samba. Stack that shit with haste. Koromoru gives haste. So I already have haste spell. But we can make it go even faster and higher with haste Samba. Level 90 for haste Samba? Yeah. 45 for dancer. Correct. So I got 5 more levels to go before I can start using haste Samba. I get quiet, I'm just chill, I'm just kind of zoning out. I'm always paying attention to chat though. Try and do your job, jeez, what the hell? Just now provoking? He's trying his best. Yeah, I've made that joke before. Had to hydrate. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Hit 589 with Trick Attack and Dancing Edge. Hate it when the mob dies before I can frickin' pull off a move. Hey, parrying skill up. It's at 316 now. Have plenty of crab shells at the end of this. Yeah, I'll probably vendor them. Hell, I have one and one high quality right now. What's up, dude? Just grinding some thief levels on Final Fantasy 11. What you got right now? '86. You have anxiety, 2 hours of sleep, and a grande caramel frappuccino. I have sporadic insomnia, so sometimes I can't sleep. And sometimes have a really fucked up sleep schedule. So I feel you. Life is tough sometimes. Had to wake up at 3 in the morning. You've spent more than 6 hours in a freezing van. Ah, that sucks, man. I don't like the cold. I don't like to be too hot or too cold. So. Freezing temperatures or yeah, no. Fall is fine to me. I like fall. Fall and spring. Perfect seasons. Typically. Not always. One more level and I can equip new daggers. I try to give myself little things to be excited about in this game. Because there's a big, rush to 99, 1 to 99, So what I do is I upgrade my weapons as I go. I do miss the old days. I do miss the 75 days where it really mattered what gear you were wearing and stuff, but you know, it's like you level up so quickly now compared to the old days. At least 1 to 99 anyways. What bug is the person referring to? I'm not sure. I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to my link show. Some kind of giant cricket. So they're probably talking about the grasshopper bugs in either Ryzenjima or Adeline. You know what's surprising to me? This game is rated T13 because of the animated blood, which is purple. The blood in this game is purple. It's just like, that's tame. That's not that bad. Wonder if an old school Dell can handle this? More than likely. I can play this on my Steam Deck without any problems. Hey, thanks for the support, Jake Fox. This is just one of my many that I have. This is not my main one. I use my main one on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, primarily. This is the one I use when I don't feel like messing with the camera or being on camera. We're playing Final Fantasy XI. For anybody who doesn't know,
what Final Fantasy XI is, why don't you, for one thing. And two, it's the one that came before 14. It is also online. Couldn't handle a small screen on the Steam Deck, plus the Steam Deck is really expensive. Yeah, it went up in price. It sucks that, you know, the price went up so much. Nope, I'm just grinding, Yako. Just grinding my thief to 99. Is there an H&M here? I wasn't aware. Just grinding thief to 99. This is my ninth 99. It will be. Arthros? Maybe. I don't know all my notorious monsters. Dropped a real rare shield for tanks. Pretty neat. I never got into tanking in 75 days. I was Black Mage. I was all in on damage dealer. Then Abyssia rolled around, and then I got Black Mage to 99 first, and then Red Mage, then Thief. That was on my OG character. So my ult is basically outpacing my OG character, which is fine, really, because this is the guy I took chat through all the story of Wings of the Goddess and every expansion before that. Streaming gave me motivation to play 11, to like finish stories and things. Get like 1 or 2 more crabs before I level up. Back then when leveling and having a trust was an experience to face down in the dirt, yeah, exactly. Bill says this is one of the few Final Fantasies they never played. Music and design can see the influence on 12. Absolutely. If you look at 12, Final Fantasy 12, it's got very similar in terms of like, you know, monster designs and combat. The main difference being like the gambits. The gambit system is not something that's in 11. The gambits were like a way to control your party and program your party. Which, you know, I kind of wonder if they'll ever make anything like that for 11 for the trust. Have a way that we could like give them specific orders. Because we already know they're updating the trust system to have gear. Would only stand a reason they give us more options. Level 87. Hold on, let me change my daggers. I've got the Varus knife with agility +4 and accuracy +4, so I'm dual wielding that. That's agility +8 and accuracy +8. Pretty nice. Now we're going real fast. Twelve is a really good Final Fantasy. I enjoyed playing 12 quite a lot. I didn't play the International Zodiac. I didn't play the International Zodiac job system. My brain just did a fart where I said Zodiac. That's not a thing. The International Zodiac job system. Did not play that one. What's interesting about 12 though is like the original 12 is like so open that basically anybody can be anything and do anything and have all the abilities. But like the one that's the International Zodiac job system has it where certain characters can only have certain jobs. So you're way more limited in what you can do. And initially you could not change their job, but they patched it in later on and allowed you to change it through Mont Blanc, the Moogle, and Clan Centurio. Played the base 12, never finished the story. Gave up trying to meet Yasmet. Ah, yeah. Could be any 2 jobs per character, though some characters excel with certain jobs. Yeah, I didn't get too far into that version of it. Pretty sure I have it in my Steam library. But I played the original on the PS2. 11 is a ton of grinding, really. There is a story there. But a lot of the prerequisite to getting to that story is having a leveled up character and having done some grinding to get there to do the various battle content. That's a 5-minute cooldown on that one. $589, not bad. I'm still gonna have a lot of stuff when I get everything 99, like doing weapon skill quests and merit points, job points. Hi, Mikey.
Hello there.
Thanks for your potion. Doing all the grind gang. Oh, the lasers! My other favorite Final Fantasy game is 15, which I platinumed on the PlayStation. Because it was just so different. It was like, kind of like a fantasy set in reality. It's like you had dudes driving a car, bros on the road. And eventually when you got far enough, the car could fly. Which was fun and funny. And then they added like a bunch of different stuff to it, like off-road. Like there's a off-road version of the Regalia. Miss this theme? 11's got some really good music. Campaign was a lot of fun. First half of was great of 15, yeah. Game over on landing the road was, yeah, it was definitely rough. So they made it so traumatic too. It's like made you feel really bad when you didn't land the car right. You forgot all about this campaign and just got back on 11? Well, welcome back to Vanadil. Where you're here, when you're here, the grind never stops. Kind of like streaming. Haha. What's your favorite job? Or if you have more than one, you can name your top 3. Got a magic fluctuation. The magic is becoming unstable. Ads are starting soon. Depending on where you are at, you'll have to watch that. So I'm not monetized everywhere. Only in some places.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
I missed that. We'll come back from the ads if you had ads. And thanks for sticking around. Never fight the sprites in 11. They're friendly monsters. They will actually raise a player if they run across a dead body. That's rare these days, but still. Forgot about the sprites. They were a lifesaver. Yeah, they saved me more than a few times back in the 75 days. Level 88. Infinity. Double infinity if you rotate the 8 sideways. That's how long you can grind in Final Fantasy XI. Double infinity. Like, I never run out of stuff to do in 11. I get bored trying to grind relics in 14. I never run out of stuff to do in Vanadil. Max crafting? You know what? I tried doing some crafting and stuff. I didn't like it. I would only do crafting if they've got the bonus. Like the campaign bonuses for crafting. Especially nowadays with all the different gear and stuff being tied to doing end-game content, more so than, you know, crafting your own gear. Even with the changes to the crafting system in this game, it's just like, I'm not really that interested. XP starting to drop off a little bit. So I'm not gonna go over to the other camp until level 90. Crafter food and ammo are the only ones really needed. You can get a lot of the ammo from the Curio Moogle as well. So it's just like, why even bother? Don't even get me started about synergy. I don't know what the fuck that is. That thing is crazy. Turn the lever left, turn the lever right, stabilize the element. Like, what is this? I heard that's the one of the only ways to get high level gear through crafting. Synergy. I don't know, Bennett. You tell me. I am everywhere. I'm not in any one place. Thanks for the follow, X Shadow. Appreciate you. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy XI. If you know Final Fantasy XIV, it's the one that came before it. Well, the online game. It's the first Final Fantasy online game. Basically, you just run around and beat up monsters. There's a little bit of a story, but it's all text. So you have to read. Best online game, yes. Adam says they tried WoW and it never captured the way 11 did. So my history with MMOs is like I started off with Final Fantasy XI. Then when I worked in a Hot Topic warehouse, somebody tried to get me into World of Warcraft and play on the same server and everything. And that kind of worked out for a little while, but then they quit, so I got stuck on Airy Peak on World of Warcraft. You're cool? Thank you. Thank you very much. been gaming all my life. They even skipped some homework back in grade school back in the day. But I made up for my slackerness by going to community college and getting a degree. Do you have a job? This is my job, making content, making videos, and streaming. I used to have a job. I used to have a desk job. I used to work in tech support. Then I got laid off. After college, I was in the workforce for about like 8 years or so. Then a bunch of life stuff happened to me, and then I decided to become a streamer. Why do I have a witch hat? Well, I'm a wizard. My character is a wizard character.
It's wizard time!
Yeah, I don't use my real face. I use the avatars and stuff. Glad you're here, Wizzy. You're cool, bro. Thanks, Mikey. Appreciate you.
Ah. So shall not control me with that controller.
Ah! No, my action figures. We just dusted off that shelf, man.
Hats!
So depending on where you're watching me from, chat can throw things at me. It's just it's a fun little thing. You killed crabs! Adam said he had to use Avatar, otherwise everyone's female partners would chase after him. I hope not. I hope not. I don't know. I'm just an old man. I'm used to being single. Never married, never had kids. Thanks for hanging out, Bennett. I think White Mage is probably going to be the most boring one to level. Where you just heal our jobs in general. Unless I go like White Mage Dancer and just rock dual hammers. That would be funny. Honestly, I don't even worry about my inventory that much, Adam. Dual wielding clubs, yeah. I can't get enough dual wielding. I wish I had a Kraken Club. Kraken Club is basically just a prestige item at this point. Because everybody charges the gil cap for it, which is 900... No. It's 99,999,000, I think. Yeah, it's like 999,999,999. Which is crazy. Blame inflation. Almost level 89. A few more to go. There we go, 89. Doesn't Mog Bonanza have a chance to reward the Kraken Club? I don't know. Maybe. I don't ever play the Mog Bonanza because I don't think I'm ever gonna win. Honestly, I don't know. Haven't looked at it.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom.
Thank you for the snacks. I had some chicken tenders earlier.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Thanks for the hydrate too. I like this battle music better than that campaign music. Chain 9. Chain 10. I don't usually go that high on chains. Maybe these are getting a little bit easier. Chain 11. I wonder what the highest chain anyone has ever gotten to. I wonder what the record is. Yeah, one more level till Haste Samba. Then we're gonna move to Gustav Tunnel. Start wrecking worms. Love this camp. It's a pretty fun camp to play in. I love the scenery here too. So I got this giant bridge over here. With the lake and the trees and all that. Hi, Falcox. Thanks for the potion. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I slept till about 2 p.m. yesterday, and then I've been up since and just kind of chilling. I waited to see what my friends were going to do for streaming, whether or not they were going to stream. Because, you know, sometimes I like to play the multiplayer games with people. Oh, you broke your apocalypse here? Nice. I had to play some Payday 2. Are you a fan? Not really. I haven't played Payday 2 or Payday 1. I've watched some friends play it. Like one of my stream buddies, Dusty Otto, he plays Payday. He also plays like a lot of racing games and different stuff. Love to see you and your friends live stream some Super Smash Brothers. Oh, maybe we could do that. I have a Switch 2 and a capture card. Quite possibly. I just have to arrange things. Have to get everybody together. Have to plan. God, I haven't played Smash Brothers in a very long ass time. I don't think I have all the DLC for Ultimate either. Last time I talked about Smash Brothers on stream, somebody said don't bother because it's not what it used to be or something. I don't know. People have very wild and varying opinions about Smash. You got a killer Pup Ral +1 on retail? Nice. I only play on retail. I only play on Sura. Used to play Smash competitively. Now you do not. It's terrifying science. Just can't keep up with it. Yeah, there's so many characters. Got freaking Cloud and Sephiroth and Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Banjo-Kazooie. This is all so many characters in Ultimate. Oh, you're thinking of the old ones for like GameCube? Oh man. They don't have Melee on the Switch Online service, I don't think. No, it's not available. I used to have the physical disc for Melee. But I think it's one of the games that got sold because I had Brawl. I still have Brawl on the Wii. Melee is genuine horror. Scary, man. Yeah, I've heard Melee can get very, very, very sweaty. Especially if you're at like an anime convention or competitions. I still love to play old games, so like on Thursdays what I have been doing is playing Donkey Kong 64. which is a lot of fun. I do not plan on 100%ing Donkey Kong 64. That is a very tall order to do that. But I have been having fun just enjoying the experience.
DK, Donkey Kong, you're finally here.
I need to go back and finish Bonanza. They added so much stuff. I paid for DLC for Bonanza also. I didn't finish Donkey Kong Bonanza. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Hate how you needed a Rumble pack, you never got one as a kid. Yeah, it was definitely something. If you managed to get one, it was an experience. Because like you could even feel it with, if I recall correctly, the Rumble pack even worked with Smash Brothers, like the OG Smash Brothers on the 64. I still have my Nintendo 64 transfer pack, which would allow me to transfer Pokemon from the Game Boy cartridges. Wish you still had your 64, Adam. It was fun to stream some of the games I have through my capture card. We played some Diddy Kong Racing and Gex 64 on stream. Adam had Star Fox 64, Legend of Zelda, and Pokemon Snap. I played a lot of Ocarina of Time. That was one of my most played Nintendo 64 games. Starting up some heist, Falcox. Good luck on your heisting. May you get all the monies and get rich. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Didn't care for Majora's Mask. I mean, I can understand why people don't like Majora's Mask. A lot of that is time pressure. Some of it is because of the dark themes and it being creepy. Ocarina of Time was way more like a traditional Zelda game. Majora's Mask, they were being very experimental. Time pressure, yeah. You do at some point in the game you do get one of the songs helps you rewind time.
so it alleviates some of the pressure. But still, it was always that looming thing with the moon. Frickin' nightmare fuel. The moon crashing down. I mean, it's just the fact they gave the moon a face and made it look like that. Nightmare fuel. Got about 10,000 more to go till level 90 Thief. Rewind time would lose upgrades and unlocks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while.
When I level up Dark Knight, I want to use a scythe. Because I've already used a greatsword on Rune Fencer. So, like, my skill on greatsword is capped out. So, typically what I like to do with jobs is I'll try to do different weapons and stuff that make sense. Because, like, you can see my hand-to-hand is capped right now, but that's because I leveled Monk to 99 and I used hand-to-hand. Club's gonna be on mages. It's gonna be, like, white mage and black mage. Or maybe I'll do, staff on black mage and club on white mage. So I'm like skilling up my weapon while I progress. There's a bit of an overlap with Dancer and Thief because they both use daggers. Come on, is that it? I still need one more.
Level 90 thief. Now we move on over to Gustav Tunnel. No one grinds like Gustav. No one kills worms like Gustav. No one punches a turtle like Gustav. I don't know. Let me see. I need to warp. Mikey says, my favorite Nintendo 64 game was Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. We never finished it because there's a level called Lair of the Blind Ones. That level is straight out maze, got lost every time. I never got to play Turok 2. I think they have Turok on the mature Nintendo Switch online app. There's a Nintendo 64 app that's separate that only has like 3 games on it. And I think Turok is on there. I don't know if it was Turok 2. I think it was Turok, the first one. Try to look that up real quick. Yeah, so they have Turok and Turok 2 on the mature app. If you have a Switch 2. I might try Turok at some point. I played Forsaken 64 though, on stream a little bit. It's kind of the thing about Forsaken 64 though is it plays a lot like Descent for PC. Hey, Manic Deform, welcome in. We're getting Thief to 99, just hit 90. 45 Dancer sub job. Area. UFO. I do space out a lot. I think it was
Zilla area. You stop tunnel. Let me see if my ring is up or not. It is. That determines who I summon. Tato is a really good trust to have in this area because of the worm's elemental weakness. Right. Here we go! Let's go into the cave below. Spelunking. Just a little bit of a run to camp. Can't sleep, you were Bill. You lost my name. Oh, okay, no worries. All good. Like I said, I stream everywhere. So it's all the same name too. I know that feeling all too well also, not being able to sleep. Or, you know, only getting like 3 hours of sleep and wanting to sleep but can't sleep. I fucking hate insomnia. It's annoying. There's usually skeletons around this room. I wonder if somebody's farming out here. People tell me that melatonin works pretty well, but I have not used any of that before. Yeah, I was right. There's people farming here. Okay, abilities. Actually, it looks like they're leaving. It's all good. I got Hey Samba finally. I'm gonna write a macro for it. I like how close these turtles are to the worms. Play a lot of classics on here. On Thursdays we do Throwback Thursday. I like a lot of retro stuff because I'm a Zennial. I'm an elder millennial. I grew up in the I was born in the 80s and I grew up in the 90s. So I've been gaming all my life, done a lot of stuff old school and new school. I only started streaming back in 2023 though. $5,000 experience points, nice. That's the stuff. I'm currently subscribed to like 4 MMOs. Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, EverQuest Legends, and World of Warcraft. I love talking about classic games and stuff. Everything that's labeled as retro now was not retro to me back then. It was just game. It's funny how time goes on. Everybody gets nostalgia. We all want to go back. One of the most fun playthroughs that I did on this channel was Conker's Bad Fur Day. Grew up on the NES, been on a classic JRPG run. Have you tried Star Tropics? The game's pretty interesting. It always threw me off though, because like all the different puzzles and different places that you had to go. There was like all these different hidden paths and stuff. The magic is fluctuating, chat. The ads are coming up. Ads will be there for 3 minutes, and then afterwards there's no ads for another hour after that.
Just started Chrono Trigger. You said Star Tropics. Yeah, I was asking about Star Tropics if you had ever played that on the NES. There was a day where I ran through like a ton of NES games, just like on a Thursday.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Oh, we going fast now. I'll walk over here. Whew. Interrupt that cast there. Welcome back from the ads, if you had to put up with ads. Never heard of Star Tropics? You'll have to see if you can find a copy. It's an interesting game. It can be very challenging at times, so there's a lot of puzzles and platforming. NES games that I remember from my childhood are Kirby's Adventure, Mickey Mousecapades, Super Mario Brothers, and Duck Hunt. So I also grew up in the NES era. That's where I started. After the NES, I had a Sega Genesis. Didn't have a Super Nintendo. And after that, it was the PS1, then the Nintendo 64. then the PlayStation 2. Then PlayStation 3. Then a GameCube. I went back. And I've had several like portable consoles as well, handhelds. Like the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the Nintendo DS. Wonder if Dancer gets any more dances, like with job points, because we don't get any jigs hardly at all. We get Spectral Jig, which is just like to invisible. Level 91. Rock and roll. Oh god. Oh god, turtle! Disengage. Dude, I want that turtle aggroing. Not good where I am right now. I'm not high enough level yet for that. Those things are really annoying. So one thing that Final Fantasy XI taught me is situational awareness. Always be looking around you lest you get your ass jumped by a monster. Haste Samba plus haste is awesome. I go fast. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby fast. Basically, I'm just constantly attacking now. Watching Turtle. We can fight this. Said it 4 times in a row. Chain 5. I could be doing better damage. Let me resummon. This game have the standard job lineup? Kinda.
You start off with Warrior, Monk, White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, and Thief, which is a homage to the first Final Fantasy game. And the advanced jobs that you unlock at level 30 and later are Paladin, Dark Knight, Beastmaster, Bard, Ranger, Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, Summoner, Blue Mage, Corsair, Puppet Master, Dancer, Scholar, Geomancer, and Rune Fencer. There's a total of 22 jobs. It's a lot. I'm trying to get every one of them. Yeah, there's a ton. All of them have their own different playstyles and stuff, like... Paladin is your tank. That can heal and also do damage. Dark Knight is exactly what it says, you know, kind of like how Final Fantasy IV you had Cecil the Dark Knight. It can do damage and cast spells. Beastmaster, you can tame monsters and use them as pets. Bard is more of like a support class of sorts. It can buff the parties and stuff. Hey, yo, Velner. Big Vel. Yes, I am a wizard.
Hello there. Velners, I brought 52 to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Love 11. I'm on that grind trying to get everything to 99. Currently at 91 Thief. We started the stream off today at level 70. So I'm getting there. Just going through all these different job stuff. When we say ooh woo. Ooh woo. Yep. Basically done. Yeah. We're getting there. Dancing the night away, grinding like there's no tomorrow. "16-bit model is pretty sweet, thanks." I love my PNG. It's actually pretty nice overall. It's not very like it's not super fancy or whatever. I don't have like toggles or anything, but ah shit, turtle. I better pull back here. It's coming after me. And this is why this macro is so useful. Is like I just freaking hot switch between the two targets. /A space bracket ST. Close that bracket. In case you ever get aggroed. This right here. Well, actually, AEST and PC. So you want to select the NPC target, which is the enemy. Enemies are NPCs. Yeah, I'm normally in a different model chat, so I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm in my 2D model. I'm a full-time VTuber. I play a lot of games, old school and new school. Thursdays, we're doing Donkey Kong 64. I'm having fun with that. But thank you for the raid, Velner. I appreciate it very much. Trying to get closer to partner eventually, you know. So I've been thinking what job I want to level up next for 99, because right now I'm sitting at 8 99s, and this is the 9th 99 that I will have. So the next one's going to be 10 out of the 21 jobs that are available. So we're definitely cranking out the XP and stuff. So I mean, it's probably going to be white mage or black mage. So I think it'll be cool to, like, you know, have the OG jobs like at 99, just the classic jobs: warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, red mage, thief. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with samurai, dragoon, and rune fencer. Those have been a lot of fun to play and level. Each job has its own flavor, its own play style. No two jobs really feel too much the same, except for Scholar. Scholar's an oddball. Scholar's a real oddball because it mixes black mage and white mage, but it doesn't really have melee capabilities like a red mage does. You have spells that, like, change the weather and stuff. The big old worm! We like wrangling the worms here. It's just a little worm. No, it's pretty big. Box stepping. Dancer is one of the best sub jobs. We had Haste Samba. Then I got Koromoro casting Haste, and then I stacked frickin' Haste Samba on top of that. It's fast. I go Sonic the Hedgehog fast. Without, like, any extra gear upgrades or whatever. So, you know, at this level. Just camp some of the new NMs with me sometime. The gear is really good for new players, fresh 99s. I'd be glad to. I'm on Asura. What server are you on, Dex? Oh, you're on Asura. Cool. Let me go ahead. I'll just befriend you. Here we go. So I don't forget. You offered me help. Okay. Yeah, cool. We talking about, like, the Unity Notorious monsters? What monsters are we talking about? Jane Vor. New Adeline NMs. I forgot they added those. They have, like, the keys and stuff. Been out of the loop with 11 for a little while. But I know they've had a few updates. Drop gear that says step above ambuscade? Nice. Yeah, after I get all my jobs to 99, I want to focus on gear and, like, getting all my AF and then start reforging AF and stuff, or working on whatever's the best thing there is. I heard they're giving away some reforged AF stuff from Vanabout this time.
which I have not done a whole lot of Vanabout yet. The only thing I've done is the exchanging sparks for gear and stuff. That's easy. Easy 20 plaudits right there. Hello, Slender Gent. Welcome in. Greetings and salutations to you. Are you a Final Fantasy XI enjoyer? Are you a person of culture? It's my eye level. On my Red Mage, it's 119. So what I'm doing currently is I'm leveling all my jobs to 99. Siren, Phoenix, cool. I'm on Asura. I only play retail. Favorite weapon skill? It has to be Savage Blade. No question. Second to that, anything that does like 5-fold attacks, like Dancing Edge. I want to build a Nightwing too. That's one of the weapons I want to build. I've heard a lot about getting the Nightwing and basically wrecking everything with it. But that's gonna take a lot of ambuscade. A lot of ambuscade. You ever farmed the requirement weapon? I don't remember where I had left off with it. It's been a while. I got the pulse weapon from Vanabout. When you see the worm's mouth is cursed, I have not seen it. Yeah, I got the pulse weapon from the Vanabout the last time they gave it away. Yeah, I've got it safely in storage so I don't accidentally drop it or do something stupid. Where is the mouth on this thing? What'd that mouth do? Wait. Are those its lips right there? Ugh. That's freaky. That's freaky. When I was younger, I always wondered, you know, which way is the right way for the worm? How do you tell? Now that I'm looking at it closely, I can see there's a little mouth. Thanks, chat. I'll be forever scarred. The only mob that's impossible to sneak attack is slime. I mean, if you have a tank who has aggro, you might be able to sneak attack a slime. They have no back or front? I didn't know that. Interesting. More you know. Forgot to use haste on both.
The first step. Slash.
What's this earthquake bullshit he's doing? You adept at skill chains? I used to be. I used to be pretty good at magic bursts. Because Black Mage was my main in the 75 era. I don't know how much it matters these days. Like, I'm so out of the loop with in-game. Skill chains and magic bursts can mostly be ignored, but in some scenarios they're critical. If your team is trying to min-max stuff, it often comes up. Do you have Shark Bite? Yeah, I have Shark Bite. And Aeolian Edge. Do you like to live on the edge, chat? Living in the fridge. You know what? That's fair. That's valid. Eat a pizza. Savage Blade and Shark Bite? Oh, light skill chain. Okay. Yeah, I should try to do that. I just like spamming Dancing Edge because it's 5-fold. But yeah, Tryon has Savage Blade. My fucking headset is about to die. Give me a second. I'm gonna plug this shit up. You have Ayame? Yeah. It might not be on this character though. Yeah, I've got a Roha. I've done all of Rhapsody's. Yeah, yes, I do have a Yame. Would you say that Aroha is better or Ayame is? Okay, we'll switch it up then. Bro Hobby wanted to four-step on. Yeah. At least there's sandwiches in the fridge, Dex. So we'll be living in the fridge. Well, damn, just annihilated thing. There's another person camping around here somewhere. It's less mobs. So we'll go over this way. Do you have records of eminence? I think I do. Current Kuftal. Yeah, I got it for Gustav. Pretty much, I don't change my records of eminence hardly at all. For conflict, because I usually follow the same path for leveling. Jean-Pierre says, "What game is this?" This is Final Fantasy XI. The game that came before Final Fantasy XIV. It was the first Final Fantasy Online game. If you have a question, maybe it might help. I appreciate the offer, but I don't really have anything in mind at the moment. I'm probably going to need help with gear at some point. But that's way further down the road, for sure. Oh, my eyes, Shantata, why? Flashbang me. At least take me to dinner first. Never played, but it looks cool. Yeah. It's aged pretty well, I have to say. They've definitely made a lot of changes that are friendly to new players and stuff. Level 92! Thank you. We're getting there. That's kind of part of what I miss about the Final Fantasy XI is the old days where we all would like be in the party and be talking about random shit and just like, you know, congratulating each other for leveling up and stuff. Hachi Kasha. That was detonation. Okay, that works. Like, I appreciate everybody who's hanging out and watching me play 11 too. Dancing Edge has different properties? Like, how so? Like, different element? We're gonna see the weapon skill properties. Attributes, precision and detonation. Accuracy varies with TP. Yeah. See, Final Fantasy 11, Jan, Final Fantasy 11 is a lot about fighting monsters and getting experience points to level up to get to a point where that you can just basically solo all the story, and then you get to experience one of the best stories in Final Fantasy. It will take you probably around at least 400 hours to finish. I'm counting like all the expansions. What the expansion that I've completed so far on this character, because this is my alt, but it's the one that I mainly play on right now. The expansions I completed on this character are Nation, Sandoria, Rise of the Zellart, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Ottergon, and Wings of the Goddess. Fully. They're all done. Seekers of Adeline, I've done like 25% of. Oh, and I've also finished Rhapsodies of Vanadil. So I have a pretty good summoner, because the summoner requires you to like go through a lot of the story to get packs and stuff. So I've got Kate Sith and Atomos and Odin. Summoner's pretty fun to play. Chains of Promathia holds a place in my heart because of all the characters with Prish and just how it ties into the whole lore of Tavnazia and that frickin' building that you see in the beginning cutscene of the game. Now, Treasures of Ottergon was pretty damn good too, especially once you get more toward the end and everything with Alexander. Shantata went off to. Besiege as a concept is really cool, but it's still over way too fast. Even the newest one, like where they revamped it, still over way too fast. Laggy as shit. Yeah, they upgraded it to have item level rewards, rather. They increased the Beastmen tribe levels. Favorite spell animation? Oh my god. It's gotta be Comet. Not Meteor, but Comet. It's just this big fucking rock. Just like, wham. They say that, you know, because, you know, primarily what I played was Black Mage in 75 era. Because my OG character, he's got all of the Black Mage spells. Like, all of them. Even Meteor. Meteor kind of looks cool, but the whole purpose of Meteor was actually to be casting it like the intro cutscene. And you are actually, to maximize your damage, you have to have multiple Black Mages. Unless they changed it. I don't know if they did. But you have to Elemental Seal to do a Meteor. Comet, you can just, you know, you don't have to. It's just this big, giant-ass rock falls from the sky. Blue farming? I've done a little bit of blue farming. But it takes a lot of patience. Good thing is they made it where you don't have to have it be easy prey to learn a spell. Oh, there's a blue mage in the areas farming. Okay. I'm running out of water. About to refill my water bottle in a little bit. More fat worm meat. Do you like worm meat? That's kind of sus. Sounds wrong. I don't even know what the stuff's used for. That's for the voracious resurgence? Okay. I heard that story's pretty good too, overall. Was the last little story piece that they added to Final Fantasy XI.
Do you say 11 or 14 is a better one to try out? Depends on your preferences, really, because 11 is very different in terms of user interface and design. The interface on 11 is way more menu focused. The interface on 14 is more hotbar focused, like, you know, you could hold down the right trigger and then press one of the buttons on your controller to do a skill. With 11, if you want to make a shortcut to a ability, you have to learn programming. Sorta. Macros. Command lines. So, like for Thief, if I want to do a Drain Samba, this is it. I have to type /JA brackets Drain Samba 2, close bracket, open bracket, me, close bracket. It's a whole fucking language of its own. It could look intimidating at first, but, you know, it's not too bad once you get it down. Yes, the template that Square Enix used for Realm Reborn is way more like WoW, World of Warcraft, and Guild Wars 2 combined. It was even said in an interview at one point that the developers of Realm Reborn were obsessed with Guild Wars 2 at the time that they were developing it. And that's why you see all those AoE puddles on everything. They were doing their best to kind of mimic both Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. So quest structure-wise, Final Fantasy XIV tries to follow World of Warcraft in a way that makes sense from a Final Fantasy perspective. Final Fantasy XI is more freeform. It's more sandbox. You go where you want to, do your own kind of thing. There's lots of areas to go to. There's lots of things to grind, lots of monsters to beat up and stuff. But there's still story and things. But at any moment, if you're not looking where you're going, a rabbit can kick your ass. That's the old meme with Final Fantasy XI, is that doesn't matter what level you are, there's a rabbit somewhere that'll still kick your ass if you're not looking where you're going. The beast. So ultimately, you have to kind of look at what kind of game do you want in terms of like play. Do you want something that's like old and it's been around for a long time and it's probably not going to have any expansions for a little while? Maybe, because we don't know what they're going to do with 11 as far as new content. Or do you want to play a WoW clone mixed with Guild Wars that's still constantly being added to and updated and all that stuff? 11 has a few things that they keep doing and adding to, or, you know, recycling, which is Ambuscade and Limbus and Besiege and stuff like that. But development is way slower. And it's easier for a new player, I would say, to catch up on 11 than it is 14. because you're not going to be faced with like higher item levels, or your item levels are just going to get outdated. They're going to get outclassed or whatever, or new expansions or things like that. Because 11's been around the block for so long. From that perspective, you've got plenty of time to catch up on 11. 14 is always on the treadmill. 14's always updating and adding new stuff to it. And there's an expansion on the horizon. There's Evercold next January. Final Fantasy 11, probably not getting another expansion for a while. We don't know when the next expansion for 11 is going to be. They could just drop it any day. But I don't expect it. I really don't think that they're going to release a expansion for Final Fantasy 11. At least not until like maybe the 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy or something. Who knows? When is that, by the way? 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. 2027. The original Final Fantasy debuted in December 1987 in Japan. Story-wise, you've got plenty of ability to solo the story of 11 with these trust NPCs that you get. Maybe a little bit more difficult to get through all of the story with Final Fantasy 14. Because there's a lot of the quests and dungeons are tied directly to the story that they have in 14. And unless you're playing as a healer on 14, you're going to be in frickin' Duty Finder queue. You're going to be looking for group. And probably waiting a long time. I remember watching one of my friends try to play through Stormblood, and just sitting there, you had to just sit there and wait for the Duty Finder. It was DPS. If you're a DPS, you're not gonna have a good time. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. Wish they would remaster or remake 11. That'll ever happen. I think the closest thing we're going to get is those Final Fantasy 11 raids that were put in 14. And I love the hell out of them, too. It just, to me, and in my heart, it kind of hurts a little bit because, like, that shows what they are capable of, but not doing. It shows what they're capable of, but, they're not going to go through with it at all. Not 100% anyways. Like the older look. I mean, there is a charm to like this style of graphics because it's sort of somewhere between PS2 and PS3.
Hello, Professor Trusky. Thanks for following. Welcome to our cozy chaotic wizard space. Remember to join the Discord for more fun.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Professor Trusky. Magic is fluctuating, chat. Looks like we got an ad break coming in. After the ads, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to keep on grinding. There are no more ads for another hour after a 3-minute break. Hey,
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
This actually might be a good time for me to go grab a bottle of water. So let me go do that, chat. I'm gonna hide myself.
Hello, Manic Deform. Thanks for following. Welcome to our cozy chaotic wizard space. Remember to join the Discord for more fun.
Okay, I'm back. Got my water. Hydration is key to performance, chat. We're rocking and rolling. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hope you had a good time there. If not, then contact your local Magic Council about it. Happy to throw out a follow. Best of luck on partner push. Appreciate you. Hoping to get there. Do you offer advice on fantasy football? The only fantasy I know is Final Fantasy. Sorry to disappoint you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Getting close to level 93. Parrying skill reaches 324. Very nice. Forgot to do the haste samba. What am I doing? Spacing out here. Thanks for the follow, Manic Deform. Appreciate you.
My normal stream schedule that I do is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's when I'm in my 2D model. I'm a full-time VTuber. Even if it doesn't pay that well. But it really ain't about the money to me, chat. It's more about making friends and building community. Time is more valuable than money, in my mind. Your time, my time, and the time that we're here together. Yorin, are you okay over there? Like jumping up and down. Silly goofball. Time for more haste. Gotta go fast.
Lizard.
Hello, welcome Raiders.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Hello there. Sami Dormouse brought 20 to Wizzy. Let's all hang out, have a great time and feel free to lurk. Do your post-stream care. Stay hydrated, magical, and remember we don't care how big the room is. Cast Fireball.
Fireball! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Wiz, or Wizzy, whatever you want to call me, whichever one you prefer. I am a mostly say-so gentleman wizard, full-time VTuber, elder millennial, zennial. I play a lot of games, old school, new school, and everything in between. I am doing a little bit of a partner push, trying to do my best here. I'm also playing Final Fantasy 11. And I hope you had a good stream and everything. Feel free to tell me what you were up to, Sammy and friends. Your 11 dude is abandoned and mostly forgotten on Asura? Oh no, what happened with him? He just like not playing 11 right now? I can't tell you like how many times I've taken a break from this game and come back to it. Taking breaks is understandable and important. You played Last of Us Part 1 and Fortnite to the end. Nice. Did you get to check out the Sonic collabs and stuff that they're putting in Fortnite? It's so weird to me that Sonic the Hedgehog is in Fortnite now. That's so weird. I've seen a lot of memes going around with that, like Sonic holding a shotgun pointed at Dr. Robotnik. Fell off back in Seekers of Adeline when I was very new, got going and never came back from the break. Ah. Well, they've made some changes and improvements to Seekers. Like, I think it doesn't take as much to like get the Imperators, whatever those things are that you need to do missions and stuff. Love it so much. You're a huge Sonic fan. I like Sonic. My first Sonic game that I ever played was Sonic 2 on the Sega Genesis. Then I played Sonic 3, and I played Sonic and Knuckles. Then I would take different cartridges and stick them onto Sonic and Knuckles and see all the different bonus levels. Oh, you beat Seekers over the free logins, like the Return to Vana'diel. I love retro games. On Thursdays, we're playing Donkey Kong 64. Thursdays are Throwback Thursdays. We do Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, and variety on this channel. A variety including retro, of course. Our goal tonight is to hit level 99 Thief. The most unhinged and wild thing that I saw, that I've seen was associated with Donkey Kong 64 was One-Winged Angel Donkey Kong 64. Search that on YouTube. It's so cracked. It's absolutely, it's so out there. Like, it's a very broken, but it's fun. It's funny. One-Winged Kong, yeah. I only learned about that by talking to another VTuber through their chat, and then they started talking about it. It's like, what? I never heard of this. Level 93. Going to resummon my truss. There we go. I'll resummon. What's your favorite Nintendo 64 game, chat? On stream, I played all the way through Banjo-Kazooie.
And I kept backtracking because I didn't get all the notes and stuff. Killer Instincts? Neat.
I've never been very much for fighting games, per se, but... There's some cool ones out there. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen Clay Fighter? Clay Fighter was like a fighting game, and they had claymation models and stuff. Is your server any better than Asura? I'm on Asura, so I don't know. Is Asura better than Asura? I don't know how to answer that. Mystical Ninja 64. I never played that one. Do you guys remember Cruisin' USA? Cruisin' USA on the 64. The game was fun. Yeah, just all be trying to freaking run around, run over cows and shit with a car. Also, there was all these like cheat codes for Cruisin' USA 64. Like you could play as the cop car, the school bus. So we're at level 93, trying to get to 99. We got 6 more levels to go. Did you ever get yourself a defending ring? No, I haven't. Ramps in the middle of the highway. B. Asura. Quest 64? I actually have that cartridge. I streamed Quest 64 and it's on my YouTube. It's not the full playthrough. I didn't like fully play through it, but I did play through a little bit of Quest 64 on stream. Let me search here. Yeah, that's a link to my Quest 64 VOD. Which was pretty fun and interesting, like, to see the magic system with that, because you had to do a bit of grinding to level up your spells.
What's in this chest? What is aesthetic scan for? Magic attack power. I don't need this. I don't need that. See, the thing about me is when I started content creation, I started back on YouTube. And that was in 2023. And I've just been making streams and various content and stuff. Shorts, etc. And I've kept on doing that. I think I'm like at 800 or 900 videos now or something. I just kept on going. Like, I didn't let anything stop me. Conquer's Bad Verde got a lot of enjoyment. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I played through that. I just noticed Velner is now the chat boss. So Velner will be on that box at the bottom of the stream screen for as long as that bar stays there. Chat boss is a cool thing that I've started using. It was done through Mix It Up. Basically, when people throw stuff at me through redeems, it damages that bar, or it heals it. So, like, Hydrate heals, Head Pats heal, Daily Potions heal. Just like, basically, I try to gamify the stream, because, like, I see streaming as an extension of gaming itself. Streaming has encouraged me to finish games too. I have a list on my about section of the games that I've cleared on stream. So it's been a way for me to kind of tackle some of the backlog. Even though I don't call it a backlog anymore, I mainly just view it as a library, because I don't think I'm ever going to get through all of the games that I want to play. It's just too many of them. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. Yeah, the 3 Nintendo 64 cartridges that I have right now physically are Quest 64, Diddy Kong Racing, and Gex 64. I've streamed all 3 of those at least one time. I love retro. Retro was not retro to me back when I was a kid. If that makes any sense. Like, going back and playing some of the stuff now, I just, you know, trying to keep my whimsy in life. And Donkey Kong 64 is one of those games that I did not get to fully play. I rented it like 1 or 2 times from Blockbuster. And that's back when I had a Nintendo 64 that actually had a damn memory expansion pack. The Nintendo 64 I have right now does not have the memory expansion pack.
Ooh, 1,000 dancing heads. Very nice. Rock and roll. All you have left of your collection is your SNES and a few 64 and PS1 games. So I still have like a ton of my physical stuff. I never got rid of it. I just keep it in one of my rooms on media shelf. Yeah, I have a Game Boy Advance ST, but like the shoulder button's broken because my brother was very, very rough on gaming hardware. So like he would get like super into the game that he was playing. So like on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, when he was confirming an attack, he would slam on the button. He would jam on it. And it wore the fuck out of the button hardware. So like it doesn't work. It barely works at all. So like, you know, I've been through a lot with gaming and gaming history, you know, even the little brother erased the save file scenario. We didn't have cloud saves back then. If your freaking stuff got erased, it was gone. See, that's your buddy on 12. On Final Fantasy 12, oh man, that's oh man, that's gotta suck. Sucks to be that guy. Let's try a turtle and see how we do here. I'm tired of trying to dodge these turtles. Trying, I don't think you're supposed to stick your neck up his butt. What is happening? Hello? Where's your head? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? I don't know. Up a turtle shell. What server are we on? I'm on Asura. I play only on retail. I'm leveling Thief to 99 as well. We're at 93 Thief right now. Are you a fellow Final Fantasy enjoyer, Phoenix? Oh yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day was definitely a good game. I had more trouble with it when I was younger than when I did my most recent playthrough of it. Especially with like the Matrix scene. Like I had so much trouble with that when I had convinced my parents that, you know, this was a friendly game to play. Look, it's got a squirrel on the cover. Rented it from Blockbuster. Of course, you know, I didn't need ID or anything because my parents rented it for me. Moved your enjoyment to private. You know, that's understandable. That's okay. They're all different ways to play 11. I prefer to support the official service. That's just my view on things. So that turtle wasn't worth any more. In fact, it was actually took a lot longer to fight it. So did retail at 99 a few times. Just felt lonely. I found quite a few people, but mostly those are like people through lake shells and just streaming in general. Thief is your favorite. You only played Ninja in 14 because it doesn't exist there. White Mage is the second choice. That's cool. Yeah, it was kind of surprising how they've done Thief and Ninja in 14. Like, it started off... 14 had this whole concept originally where jobs would evolve into other jobs and they would cross class with other jobs too. They got rid of all of that. So the only remnants of that really is Thief, and Thief getting the job zone for Ninja. Just strange. But it has roots in the original Final Fantasy as well, because if you know your Final Fantasy lore, your Final Fantasy 1, you start out as a thief and then it goes into the advanced job as a ninja. On this server, that's where everyone is locked out now. Yeah. I've been here for a while. Quite a while. Rogue, if we want to split hairs on nomenclature, yeah. We're getting there, chat. We're almost there. 93. The first job that I leveled in Final Fantasy XIV was Black Mage, because I love Black Mage and casting spells. Hence why I'm a wizard. But as time went on with Final Fantasy XIV, I started to dislike Black Mage because of how the game pacing had changed with the battle. The battle kept getting faster and faster, and then you had to start dodging things that were coming from all directions and all sides. Maybe it's just my old man brain or something, but, you know, I don't really like 14's combat as much as I like 11, where the combat is more deliberate in 11 versus 14. See, to me, like, 14 is very fast-paced. Like, it's button spammy. Just, like, spam all your buttons as fast as you can. '11 feels more strategic and closer to, like, the ATB of classic Final Fantasy. Hi, Vashu. How you doing? I'm just doing a lot of grinding and stuff. I'm also on my partner push. So I figured I'd stream 11 some long and late hours to get some more visibility. Trying to get to level 99 Thief. Working on a few commissions. Cool, cool. I'm doing alright overall. I ate some chicken tendies earlier. We're like checkers, rallies, whatever it was. They were kind of okay. They were a little bit dry, but the thing that irks me is that they forgot the sauce. They forgot the freaking honey mustard and barbecue sauce. So, like, how do you give somebody an order of chicken tenders and forget the sauce? But, you know, at least I got a drink and everything. I hate it when the drink gets forgotten. Have some decent sauces in the fridge? Maybe I do. I didn't eat all of the tenders. Like, I saved part of it for later. So I still have like 3. So I ate like half of it. I think there was like a total of 8, and I ate 5 of them. I left 3 over. I would have to check my fridge for sauce. Good point. Probably put it in a side dish if I have some sauce. I didn't want to keep stream waiting too much while I was eating food. Because I don't eat in front of my PC. I don't want to grease up the keyboard. I kind of learned my lesson from my old PC, where that keyboard just got really funky and shit. Can salad dressings double as great chicken tendy dip? Cool. I'll have to check those out. At some point, I'll get back into doing more art and things. It was fun to draw one of my VTuber friends. I've never done commissions or anything like that. I don't really plan to. It's just kind of, I do art for fun. $2,000 more needed for level 94. This is always the part that takes the longest. Shark bite! That didn't do anything. I do not know all my skill chains like I used to. I had a freaking chart that I had hung up on my wall. Also an elemental chart. I don't know where those are. They're probably not even up to date anymore. Except the elemental chart. That never changes. There's a job ability called Bully. Intimidates target. What does that do? Level 94. There we go. The 40-year-old game called Final Fantasy XI. Yep. You're not that far off. Just divide that by 2. And add probably about 3 or 4. It's critical to sneak attack when buddies aren't around. Where are all the worms at? They're over there. Over this way. I don't know why they're all in a corner. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight this damn turtle because it aggroed. I think my Spotify playlist ran out. Yeah, it ran out. I've been listening to music in my background for so long. It ran out. I love Final Fantasy XI's music, but while I'm grinding, I usually have Spotify on for myself. Man with the machine gun on loop, pretty much. Well, I like listen to a lot of different things, like symphonic metal and stuff like that. A few video game remixes here and there. Like for rock and metal, like I like Sabaton, Beast in Black, Nightwish, you know, stuff that's rock and roll, metal. I want to see if my EXP ring is up 7 minutes. Level 95, I will move on to fighting turtles, because not too bad at that point. What bands are all over the place in metal? System of a Down, Linkin Park, Nightwish, Battle Beast, Dragon Force, a lot of stuff.
Power Wolf is another one on my playlist. You know what? I think I could do. Can I link my Spotify playlist in chat? I think I can. Dude, it's public. It's a public playlist, so I guess I can. We'll just copy it. Some random. It'll show you a lot of stuff that I have listened to. Copy link to playlist. Here we go. Gamma Ray? I haven't heard of Gamma Ray. Five Finger Death Punch, Rhapsody, Iron Maiden, Nightwish. Slipknot, Iron Maiden, Carpenter Brute, The Offspring, 21 Pilots, Amaranth, and Skillet. Got a lot of stuff. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Normal schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but I also do guerrilla streams that are just kind of random times. You may find me outside of the normal stream schedule. What job do you think I should level next, chat? Because this is going to be the 9th 99. Ninja could be pretty fun to take up. It's at level 30. Got Bard at 31. All these are going to have to take a lot of skill ups.
Kingslayer by Baby Metal. Yeah, I like Baby Metal. Baby Metal is cool. Bring Me the Horizon. That's a little bit of Sleep Token. Alkaline from Sleep Token. The magic has become unstable. It's fluctuating. The ads are coming soon. Why are there so many
Time
turtles?
for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Well, I guess I'm fighting this turtle. Hey, evasion skill up at least. Precision! say Black Mage, but I imagine I'd done that one. Not on this guy. About actually halfway there with Black Mage. I leveled it for a sub job. 50 Black Mage on this guy here. On my main, it's 99. This is my primary ult. Let's see. Job levels. You know, I kind of want to play Puppet Master, like, from level 1 and just see how it goes. Because it's so different. Well, Puppet Master or Beast Master? One of the two, those two pet jobs. Dragoon was fun because we got the dragon. I think Beastmaster would be interesting. Also, it's not too long from now that Final Fantasy XIV is going to be releasing Beastmaster. Dragoon is so much fun. Pair it with a samurai sub job, and you're just totally wrecking shit. Probably level Puppet Master next, or Beastmaster. I think I'm gonna go Beastmaster. I want to play something that's like really interesting, and also so I can compare how it is versus what Final Fantasy XIV is gonna do. Because I need a reason to play both games. Like, I hardly log in to 14, but I keep my sub active. See, Google said that, I think it was, yeah, September 8th is when Beastmaster is going to be released in 14. Patch 7.56. So, yeah, I think I'll level Beastmaster next. I don't have to level everything in exact order. That's kind of what I've been doing. It's just sampling different jobs and having fun. As you can see, I have a lot of ones on this sheet here. Those are ones that I unlocked and not leveled yet. Could level up Beastmaster. So there's probably a lot of people from 14 are going to be interested in how Beastmaster is in Final Fantasy 11. Or, yeah, they don't want to play 11, but they want to see how Beastmaster plays. Which I don't think it's going to be the same. But I don't know. I don't keep up with 14 news as much as I should. I know there's just some roguelike mode with 14. I just generally don't stream 14 as much because basically oversaturation. It's hard to get seen as a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. You have to be doing something pretty unique like Savage Raids or something, or PvP to stand out. Or have a bunch of homies in your free company just streaming with you, chilling with you. But let's see. Let's use the ring. Swapping trusts for bonuses. I think I've decided I'm gonna level Beastmaster next in 11. Because the 14 Beastmaster is like a couple weeks away. 2 or 3 weeks away. The way I can get from 1 to 99 Beastmaster in 11, mess around with it, and then when the Beastmaster in 14 drops, then I can play around with it, make comparisons. Probably, I really don't think that there's going to be a whole lot of difference. As far, well, there's probably going to be a lot of difference. See, there's probably not going to be much similarities, is what I'm trying to say. But I want to see. That's what I like to do. I like to think. I like to let people know stuff if they want to know it. Level 95. Do 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 do. It's 500 Samurai. I love Sabaton's cool. turtle joins the battle. He didn't bring pizza. How dare. Please stop animation walking me. Frickin' trust. How can I not frickin' hit him? Move your ass over here. Stupid turtle. He was like on a ledge or something and I couldn't like see him. And therefore I couldn't hit him either. $7,000, not bad. That's with the ring. Guess at some point I'm gonna have to get back into World of Warcraft because I freaking paid for a 6-month subscription. And I just don't really feel like disputing it. I play a lot of MMOs, chat. Like, probably more than anybody should. Gonna end up trying 11 at some point, maybe after Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's a really good RPG. It's classic. It's got multiple endings too, so you'll be busy for a while. Which version are you playing? Are you playing the DS remake or like the Steam version? Tried WoW again, didn't feel the same. There's just so much has changed with WoW. Yeah, they added a housing system and everything, but like there's premium currency that you have 4 furniture items, and it's just like, huh? What I liked, the housing from WoW, the housing system that I liked was garrisons back in Warlords of Draenor. I like that system because you had this little, basically a base thing, but it also it was upgradable. Then it didn't have like the level of customization and stuff like current housing does, but I think it was still pretty cool, like tied into the whole expansion and everything. Steam version is basically a port of the DS and mobile versions. So you're still playing one of the best versions of Chrono Trigger. Messed with the housing, but it fell off pretty quick. I mean, it still beats Final Fantasy XIV's housing. Where it's like you don't have to stand in front of a placard, you know, a wooden board thing and try to get a house. Playing with a PS4 controller makes it confusing for the button prompts. Oh, jeez. I don't have all my trust summoned. What happened? Let's see. Just got frog, so you're still early. Yeah, you got a ways to go. Played a lot of RPGs over the years. Really one of my favorite genres. Like, I don't really like military FPS kind of stuff, like Call of Duty or Battlefield or those kinds of things. I'm more of like a story-focused adventure kind of guy. Yeah, that is the thing. It's like JRPGs in general, like you're looking at a 40-hour prospect at least. Don't even get me started about Persona 5. That fucking game. I got like 95 hours in that. I'm still nowhere near done. Persona's fun though. He plays like a little bit of an adult version of Pokemon with Sims elements, life sim.
fight these turtles. Oh, nice. Double skill chain. Level 96. We're getting there, chat. You ever tried Persona? I was gonna try Shin Megami Tensei 3 first. I think the one that I played was 4 on the 3DS. It has a lot of similar monster designs and stuff. So it's basically Persona's a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Have you ever played any Dragon Quest games? First Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Quest VIII on the PS2. I have the disc for that. I have the physical disc for it. As that version of Dragon Quest VIII is actually one of the better ones because it had the orchestral music, and like other versions were just not as good. Dragon Quest XI started and played one of the older titles, no idea which one it was. 11's got a pretty interesting crafting system. It's got like a little mini game with it. I don't think I finished Dragon Quest XI. It's a huge game. I remember my brother telling me that he played Dragon Quest XI for like 200 hours, and then there was still a post game after that. fucking giant RPG. Struggling to stay engaged with it. I would say don't try not to marathon it because it's a very long game. Just do it little bits at a time. Out, Mr. Turtle. Hi, Mr. Turtle. Big change coming out of the FF series into a more simplistic style. Yeah, Dragon Quest, it does battle quite differently. It's very much turn-based in its roots and hasn't changed that formula at all. The crafting is a lot of fun though, like making the perfect weapon or armor, trying to like get it perfect.
4 or 5 different games going, slow crawl either way. It's understandable. I tend to bounce between games too. Like, I can't seem to commit to Pal World. Pal World is this giant, massive survival crafting game with the like Pokemon-like elements and stuff. Everybody wants me to play with them on their server or whatever. In the past, like, I had done that, and then they stopped playing, and then I couldn't access my progress because I stopped playing. They weren't using dedicated servers. So, at some point, I'm gonna try to tackle Power World, but I'm gonna play more on my own file. But, yeah, on the side, I'll play on my friend's server. On their file. Because, like, I don't like losing progress or just feeling like it didn't work out. Another turtle? Where did you come from? He's not attacking. Now he is. Oh my, what is happening? No, 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 no. No! There's 3 of them. No, there's 4 of them. No, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Shit. Oh crap. Oh fuck. This is not good. Warp ring. Items. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the hell out of Dodge. There's like 3 of them trying to jump my ass. Can't handle all that at once. Almost, we're getting to level 99 though. No, level 96. I don't know if some of those had despawned. I only saw one turtle attack. But, you know, better safe than sorry. It just warped the hell out of there. Turtle time, yeah. Have to run back to camp. Wise man once said, "Forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for plate pizza." Michelangelo. I miss Ninja Turtles. Wonder if like the original series is anywhere on like streaming service or something. I remember playing the arcade game too. It was a lot of fun. Shredder's Revenge is good if you haven't played it. I don't remember. I may have gotten it on PlayStation Plus. Was that a game or was it the movie?
Shredder's Revenge. I may be thinking of something else. Oh yeah, that one. Damn, that was released in 2022. Time just flies, man. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. To beat him up. think the last beat 'em up I played, I think, was Streets of Rage. It was one of the newer ones.
Went the wrong way. I'm gonna turn around. Probably 4.
Yeah, I think it was Streets of Rage 4. That looks familiar. Yeah, that was the one that I picked up on PlayStation Plus.
What? Where is this worm? He was invisible. That was so weird. Invisiworm. I saw the name. He's just like, where are you? He wasn't moving around or anything. Graphic glitch. Does that thing have 5 eyes on it? Like, I know it has some. The mouth is like in the middle. Like one, no, 4 eyes. I guess it needs glasses. I can only joke. I can joke about that because I wear glasses myself, chat. I used to get called that when I was in school. Yo, I tried EverQuest Legends, but I don't like EverQuest Legends as much as I like 11. Like, they're both meant to be kind of similar in some ways, because what 11 is modeled after, more or less, is a combination of EverQuest and Ultima Online. But I just don't seem to. I don't vibe as well with EverQuest. I think it's because the interface is just awkward at times. Because, like, yeah, and I know I'm complaining that because I play Final Fantasy 11, but the whole having to like slot your spells into like these little gem things on EverQuest, it's confusing as hell to me. Like, you have to prepare your spell to be able to cast it. And then there's a cooldown while it's being prepared. And then there's a cooldown after you cast it, even. So it's just like, oh my god. You want to play a caster in EverQuest, it's like, holy shit. Pain in the ass. Hey, evasion skill 400. That's not bad at all. You become untouchable. Picking GPS to work, yeah. Level 97, 3 more to go. Wait, no, 2. 2 more to go. 3 would make it level 100. My brain ain't there. Can't mess. Two more levels. Well, technically, if you get to 99, then you still have a whole buffer thing. It's kind of weird because like you'll have XP at 99. You can lose XP if you die. If you get knocked out, you lose XP. And it's a little bit. So ultimately, XP past 99 acts as a buffer. So that you don't level down from 99 to 98. Magic has become unstable again. There's ads starting soon.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Welcome back from the ads, chat. Hope things weren't too weird and unmagical for you. Hope things were okay. We're getting pretty close to 99 right now. We're at 97 Thief. And after we get done with this grind, I'm gonna switch to Beastmaster. What I've decided to do next. That'll be fun to play around with, because like it can actually charm monsters and use the monsters against the other monsters. Never really got to dive too far into Beastmaster in the 75 days. Okay, a turtle wants to fight. I've been trying to stick with the worms though, because like the worms are just faster to kill in general. They don't have as much defense. I can chain the worms together really fast. Okay, rocking and rolling now. Tearing through these things. Nice critical hit. $3,000 on a chain 7. This is the perfect kind of game to have like music on in the background, or you have like anime on a second monitor, or a movie or something like that. Netflix. What is larceny? Steal one beneficial effect from the target enemy. I don't remember that one.
Magician's brick!
Thank you for your support, Manic Deform. Enjoy ad-free and your special Discord role. Join the Discord to hang out with Wizzy and the mages while off stream, where you can hang out and make new friends.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Also, there's a link to the Discord if you want to join it. Magician Brick! Yeah, Wigglewood's a cool YouTube short thing. To watch that occasionally.
Almost there. I have no idea what that does, but I hope it helps. It does. It helps support the channel and also makes it so where you don't have to watch the ads. You also get a special Discord role if you join the Discord. It shows you as subscribed. Have a lot of friends in the Discord, and we hang out and play games and stuff, and our community is slowly growing. I'm trying to do community nights every 2 weeks on Saturdays, like for just gaming and PC or whatever. Just kind of like a hangout thing. I'm there no matter what, you know, no matter who attends. If we don't get very many people, I'll still be there. Well, usually we'll like send out some DMs and, you know, ask people to play Peak or Repo or whatever, you know, kind of friendly games and stuff. I hate the word friend swap. Call it multiplayer, friendly games or whatever. The word friend swap has a very negative connotation in my mind. Level 98, one more to go. Just a little bit more to go. A little bit more to push. Get the 99 thief. Free prime thing going on. Use basically, you don't use it. I appreciate it, friend. Friend swap just sets your own expectations and make your own fun. Yeah, I guess you could look at the term that way. Sloppy gameplay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where the hell the term came up from, anyways. Friend swap. It's just generally you associate the word slop with negativity or whatever. It's just like trying to bring good vibes. Just a little bit further. Why is it wiggling like that? Make it stop. Wiggle worm. I am stabbing things really fast now. Haste plus haste samba is ridiculous. I love it. The attack speed is ludicrous. Yeah, it stacks. That's not even haste 2 either. That's like haste 1. No, actually it is haste 2, my bad. Yeah, that's haste 2 right there, so... It's like one of the top haste spells that you can have. The Trust here casts it. Koromoro is the one casting it. It's good to have him in the party. I didn't originally have Koromoro, but chat told me I should get him because he's got Ace too. On one of these several Final Fantasy XI streams. Thanks for the support, Maddie. Appreciate you. Want a free chance at a defending ring? Sounds good. Are you on Sura, Professor Trusky? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm almost done with my 99 grind here. The next job I'll level will be Beastmaster, but it doesn't necessarily have to be today. Could take a little bit of a breather from all the grind. Do something interesting. Especially if chat's offering to help. I do not mind at all. Oh, you're on Asura too, Maddie? Awesome. There's a lot of people on Asura. I hope at some point, though, that Square Enix lets players travel between worlds. Even if it's only, like, temporarily or whatever, so you can play with your friends. I think the whole world's pass thing is archaic, and they should be improved. But, you know, who knows? We don't know how they do their servers or whatever. How feasible that is, or if they would even want to spend money on that kind of thing. I just see, like, there's some quality of life things from 14 that I want to see in 11, like that, being able to travel between worlds. But I imagine their server structure is a lot different. They don't have to deal with play online. Is there a big enough player base to justify servers? Well, if they keep walking Final Fantasy XI servers to character creation, there is. So it's Asura, Bahamut, Odin, Phoenix. There's 4 servers, at least, right now that are locked to character creation. Thanks for the follow, Maddie. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. This is my 9th 99 that I will have, and the 10th is going to be Beastmaster. Hey, Red Pearl. Good morning, good time zone. Good to see you. About to get to 99 Thief. Going ridiculously fast with the stabby stabs. Is that platinum ore worth anything? Isn't that kind of rare? Throw away this crab shell and get the platinum ore. Sell junk at the NPC, yeah, that's fair. Game likes to shove a lot of that in inventory. I'll keep that platinum ore. $2K, it's not too bad. Just got all 90 jobs to 99 last year? Sweet. Have you done any job point grinds? Because I'm excited to get to that point. When I start, like, grinding jobs to get new abilities and stuff. It's gonna be a while before I get there, but just have everything at 99, so be flexible and make everything awesome. Finish job point mastery on warrior, thief, blue mage, and monk. Awesome. I bet that took you a while. That's one of the things that I like about 11 is this sense of accomplishment that I get from it. Just, yeah, things take time, but once you've got it done, you feel like you've really done something. Got master levels. Red Pearl says, got master levels Samurai 30, 22 Rune Fencer, 12 Corsair, and 21 Ranger on your main. Oh, this is good. Oh, no, sorry, you only have a 99 Samurai, Red Pearl. This is like the highest character I have ever made so far. Like, this guy's going to outpace my OG character, my OG main. He's my ult. Like, you know, he's the one I primarily play on. Mainly because I'm just not in a hurry to go through the damn story again. I'm not in a hurry to go through all the freaking battles of freaking Wings of the Goddess and all the story stuff again. My god. It was a good story, but man, it was a slog like hell. Yeah, I think that's ultimately what killed the pacing, Red Pearl, was those nation stories that were stuck between the main quests. Now, I like the nation stories that they had there, and I know they were trying to tie that back basically to all the different nations and everything, but the way it was done was very bad. So like, because you couldn't really do the main stuff until you'd done the nation stuff, and it just kept alternating back and forth between the two damn things. Story kept on getting cut off. It was kind of like, you know, watching a show where you would have one episode where it was trying to follow one storyline, and then the next episode was a different plot, and then it would just go back to the, it's just because it kept on bouncing back and forth. Filler. Yeah, you'd have filler episodes. We're almost there, chat. We got about 10, About 7,000 more experience to go or so. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah, about 8,000 more experience to go. Math is hard. I try to do math in my head. Sometimes I have to use a calculator. Rhapsody the Vanadale brought back Everlasting Bonds track. It kind of didn't need to. It's been quite a minute since I've finished Rhapsodies. Don't you just hate it when the monster dies right before you're about to pull off your sneak attack? It's so annoying. That King Behemoth pop spot watching people murder Sovereign Behemoth. I haven't been there. I don't think I've been there at all. Is that in Behemoth Dominion? Defending ring. Okay, cool. I kinda know how to get to Behemoth Dominion through Qufim. So I'll try to head that way after I finish my grind here. It's not gonna be much longer. Also, don't worry about gear because, like, I've got that 119 RSE, so I can just change right into it after I hit 99. That was one of the best things that they did for returning players, I feel, was the Strange Happenings and Vanadil thing to give a really nice piece of armor. An armor set, rather. Level 99, chat. Collaboration. Collaborations. Yeah, we made it. There we are. 999s.
Beastmaster will be next. Not right now. We're heading off to Behemoth's Dominion. Oh, also, let's see, equip. SPL, where's my other shit? That's 117. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, there wasn't a headpiece. There we go. Magna gauntlets. Chauces. I do have a 117 headpiece I can use. An SPL cap. It's got plus 7% haste. Which is not bad at all. I better move or this turtle's gonna aggro me. Yeah, there's no RC head. Unity cookies? I don't think I do. I've got the Unity warps, I think. Also, I want to replace these daggers. Zoom! I go fast. Fat worm meat. I don't plan to do the story stuff anytime soon. Well, 99 equipment. Let's see. So basically, some kind of starter daggers here. Eminent dagger. I know the bold stuff is a little bit better. I don't remember if I have enough. Huh. Puppet Master Animator. I'll have to remember that. What do you mean? I have to sell some crap. I don't know, why didn't you just use the HP crystal? Because I felt like running. Roleplay, I guess. Imminent dagger. Too much crab meat. Throw it away. Alright, sorting all this stuff out. What do you mean I can't obtain it? Is it rare? Fucking rare EX shit. I was like, wait a minute, I sorted my inventory. I shouldn't have sold my other dagger. I like dual wielding. I don't know what to expect, but I'm gonna look at auction house. Gandring? Oh, that's Superior 5. I won't be able to equip that. It's so weird to me, like, how they've done all the item levels scaling and stuff. Like, you've got 119 is always the cap, but then you've got Superior 1, Superior 2, Superior 3, 4, etc. It's ridiculous. Nitric Basslord. Hell no, I'm not paying that. Go kill a Unity Notorious Monster. I don't know how to do that. I'm such a ignorant person when it comes to like the end game stuff. What I should be doing. Let me look at, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Let me see. FFXI dagger. Homestead Dagger for 3,000 bolts from Craggy Bluff. Stepping Stone to hit item level 119. So I'll need 3,000 bold. How do I see how much bold I have? Currencies, where's currencies? Region map? Oh, I got that easy. We have like 115,000. We just have to go over to Adeline. Hi, Forest Champagne. Welcome. Playing Final Fantasy XI. Just hit 99 Thief. That's my 9th 99. On this character. Greatest game ever, yeah. Everybody loves 11 that I talk to. Like, I've rarely, if ever, have I gotten any negative comments about, you know, me playing 11 and being a VTuber. It's usually just people who don't like VTubers. Form 2, link shells on 2 different servers have a very large Discord. Nice. Eleven's my main MMO. Yeah, I'm on retail book. I play Asura exclusively. I do have a character on Shiva, though, that I made as an alt for playing with some streamer friends. Let's see, where was it?
Time for a
Peacekeepers.
small break, chat. We'll be back with
Western
Wizzy in
Adeline.
3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
It's crazy how much 11 is coming back around. Well, if you look at other old MMOs like RuneScape, it's not too surprising. Because people want to stick with what they know, and ones that have been around for a very long time, like 11 and World of Warcraft, but, you know, more so people want, like, traditional grindy stuff, like RuneScape and Final Fantasy 11. Is that a Pioneers Coalition? Peacekeepers. Isn't Peacekeepers an Eastern? I think Google is drunk. What is a VTuber? A VTuber is a streamer who uses an avatar, like a 2D or a 3D model. You're going back, Blue Mage is calling you. Blue Mage in 11 is way better than 14's. You can use it in anything. You're door dashing, waiting for an order to come out. See you around. Keep spreading the love for 11. Thanks for Champagne. Thanks for dropping by. Hope maybe I'll see you around sometime. What the hell is the carnival BS? I know, right? Afraid Beast is gonna be hella similar. Yeah, more than likely. But you know, I'm gonna play both. I'm gonna level up Beastmaster and 11, and then play 14's version of it. Google, this stupid summary from Google said that the Peacekeepers Coalition is in Western Adelant. It's in Eastern. Freaking dummies. Yeah, don't ever rely on the frickin' summary thing on Google chat. Don't. It may be fast and dirty and quick or whatever, but you know, it's just kind of like. Whatever. I was gonna make a joke there, but it probably would be wrong. Like arguing with it. I was gonna type something in it, but it's just like, nah. So this is a place right here. Peacekeeper. Craggy Bluff. Now that's level 100. It's 109. $119 dagger. Yeah, see, that one's rare EX too, so you basically have to dual wield an Eminent and a Homestead until you get better things. Swap it. Oh, yeah, you're right, because it mainly counts the first thing. Sub is counted secondly. Need to get some better gear. Moonshade. Regen plus 10. I don't know what that latent is. Like, Latent effect. How do you activate this latent? Regain plus 10. Active when weapon drawn, so it's actually better to have that equipped than not. So I get a replacement. I'm just not getting rid of my Jubilee ring at all. Like, I want my experience bonus. I really wish there was a way to upgrade old gear to be in line with current gear. Ooh, what is this? What is this belt? And I don't know where the frick I remember. I don't remember where I got this. Triple attack plus 1, haste plus 8%. It must have been from when I did some notorious monster hunting with a link shell. I borrowed somebody's capacity point bonus mantle. I forget who it was. They haven't asked me for it back. Espial socks. I think this is fine for right now. Are you still out in Behemoth's Dominion? Professor Trusky. Yeah, let's fight a behemoth. Let's have some fun. BG Wiki's better, Michael says. Yeah. Also, I apologize if I don't immediately see everybody's chats, because I'm looking at, like, multiple different chats. I'm everywhere. I tend to zone out, too, when I play 11. Hopefully with Treasure Hunter, you'll get the drop. I'm just healing my HP real quick. I'm too lazy to do that resting thing. Kind of wish I had done more of like the end game stuff when Adeline was more relevant. like the Wildskeeper Reeves and stuff. Fighting the Knuckles. Big boss monsters. Alright, let's go to Clefem. Or wait, let me go to... I can Unity Warp. Oh no. So he lost his defending ring? That sucks. Was he like a multi-boxer or something? Had multiple things running? Personally, I've never touched Windower or any of that stuff or any of like third-party stuff. I stick 100% vanilla. This one. EXP bonuses for completing all the Wildskeeper Reeves? I didn't know that. I should do that sometime. Record of Eminence. Let's see. Is there a specific record of eminence thing that I should set for what we're doing, Professor? Just teleport. Okay. Someone said set your record of eminence thing. I was just like, huh? It's in 3. Unity 3. Which one? Thuban, Sharama, and Shedu. Here's the second one. I've already got it set then. I think we had planned to do it at some point. Wanted encounter area. Let's see. Two and then Sovereign Behemoth. There it is. I got it. I'll get some nice experience out of it. It's just the Vanilla King Behemoth popped with Savory Shank, immortalize you. And just using the Savory Shank, okay. Behemoth Dominion, I guess. I have no idea where I'm going. That's part of the fun, though. I'm here. You can invite me whenever. Do trust if I wanna? Okay. Cannot use trust magic while seeking party. That's so silly. Can't type. Add you, then trust. Okay. PCMD, add, target. While invalidating a party member, you must wait a while before using trust magic. So silly. Have to wait a while. Let me summon, damn it! Oh my god, how many minutes do I have to wait? Why is there even a delay? Is this like some kind of preventative measure to make people not cheese content or something? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. One eternity later. Mr. Krabs, I can't summon my party!
SpongeBob, you gotta wait. That's how we make money. I make money.
You got yours on? Oh, that's nice. Damage taken -10. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's try again. I'm on there finally. Okay, we got Yorin. Koromoru. Alright. Let's go fight a behemoth. Alright, King Behemoth, let's fight. Don't stand behind it? Okay. Subtle blows. Oil. think I stole anything. What did I drop? Abjuration, Face, Shining Claw, Pixie Earring. Dex +3. It's okay. Definitely nothing super special. Did we try it again, or nothing fancy? Yeah, it was kind of mid. It's level 70. Just had one shank, can get more. You don't have any on yourself. Oh, okay. I don't really have any need for this stuff. I mean, I could replace this essay earring. Yeah, I'm gonna lot on that, if you don't mind. The pixie earring. Dexterity is nice to have. It's a thief. Thank you, thank you. And my dex is plus 140, not bad. Do you want to do another one, or I mean, I could wait. I can wait around if you want to get another shank. What's it take to get one? Pixie earrings more common drop than defensive ring. It's still better than what I had. Seen this stuff many times since you killed a dozen of it. Yeah. I would have thought that treasure hunter would have helped. Well, I don't have any merits yet. This is a fresh 99 thief. Faint increases chance of treasure hunter by 25%. So it's looking at merits. Okay. I'll chill here for a few minutes or whatever. I don't really go bazaar shopping very much. Like, I
Don't really play the commerce stuff very much these days. Time to Mordor trolls. Undead. What's surprising me is like Behemoth's Dominion is just this one giant open space. And there's like not really any monsters here. Nothing for me to poke with my daggers. That just goes back to Clefim. Behemoth eats all the mobs? Yeah, probably right.
Oh, Front Mission 3 is on a free weekend. Oh, why is that? That's free to play on Steam. Just looking at my Discord and the free game category stuff. Can't remember if I played a Front Mission before. Here we go again? Okay. Down to stab another behemoth. Is there a Behemoth King in this game? Yeah, we just fought him a few minutes ago. Manic. We're gonna go fight one more here. Sorry, I was kind of zoning out for a sec there. Oh god, what was that? You can cast a meteor. I'm gonna mug him. I'm gonna sneak attack him. What's he casting? Oh goodness. Oh man, that's trash. Absolute garbage drops. Behemoth meat, hides, horns, and abjuration legs. What is the drop rate on frickin' defense ring? It's crazy.
Probably better off getting it from the Unity behemoth. And possibly. The ring rate isn't great. Starting to seem that way. But we have only fought 2. I've only fought 2. You've probably fought a lot more. What's next? Do we find another or part ways? Maybe third time's the charm. Yeah, just do whatever. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go back to my Mog house and swap to Beastmaster. I'm gonna play that for a little bit. Probably at level 20 or 30. Because those levels go pretty quick. You can level a job to 30 in probably an hour. Not too bad.
Thanks for the invite. It was nice to get a earring upgrade.
So we're gonna check out Beastmaster. I'm gonna use axes, just one-handed axes, because I've already messed with Great Axe on Warrior. So I'll be single axing. But I probably will do is go Beastmaster Dancer. Unless there's a better combination. Chat, what sub job do you think that I should use for Beastmaster? I think Dancer would be cool because I could be dual wielding one-handed axes. We'll just keep Dancer as a sub job. I did get that Abyssal mask, by the way. I've played with that Wizardry game, the mobile one. It's okay. It's like, it was pretty fun to play around with. I streamed a little bit of it, but it was only on YouTube that I did that stream. which, you know, I didn't use like BlueStacks or anything. It was just like directly from my phone or whatever previously. But yeah, it was kind of cool seeing a first-person dungeon crawler game and have the Final Fantasy XI characters there, like Prish and Aroha. Bronze cap. I guess we got bronze stuff starting out. Just fine. I don't wear some blaggers. They just make me feel uncomfortable. Don't need a whole lot of gear starting out.
I'll update my title a little bit too. Best Beastmaster. Yeah, update my title a little bit. Can only do that in one place because I have so many other things going on here. Okay, so let's keep moving. I need to zoom in. I'm like way zoomed out. One of the things I heard about Beastmaster in 11 is that you need a lot of charisma so that you can charm the monsters. But there's also like items and stuff that you can use to summon the different monsters. Like special monsters, stuff like that. Yeah, bruh. So I don't know like how much those go for on auction house. I know they're like different levels and stuff. Bronze X. Bronze or brass? Oh, one's level 8. I'll get both of them.
It can be quite expensive. Does the Curio Moogle sell them? Enhance your pet powers and lengthen the duration of the charm. I think that's the 2 hour or 1 hour, whatever. It's only 700. Nah, it's like, and that's only like 2K on auction. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna sell it. Whatever. We'll go out to Saruta Baruta and do some grinding on Beastmaster. Cause I just like Saruta Baruta really for nature kind of stuff. Like Gooseberg is like mostly rocks and just it's gray. It's kind of dull. I'd go out to Ronfar, but you know, for whatever reason, I tend to get muted on VODs and stuff because people have done covers for Ronfar. It's so silly. Finish Vanabout dailies before reset? I hadn't even been looking at that at all, really. Unity wanted, paying lip service, chocobo digging. High tier mission battlefield, really? I don't even know what that quest is about. Rank 5 mission? What? I might be able to do the mineral vein thing. No, I could. I don't have it leveled up. I think I can only harvest like 3 times. Salvage? No, fuck salvage. Seriously. I've never done salvage, but I know what salvage is, and I don't want to do it. That's that one where it removes your gear, and then you have to slowly try to piece your gear back together. Complete 1 Unity Wanted battle. Chocobo digging? Don't you have to have Gasol greens for that? I haven't done chocobo digging in ages. This all looks like a pain in the ass things that I don't want to do right now. I just want to go play Beastmaster. Hardly takes any time. That's the thing about me though, is I'm lazy. Even if it doesn't take time, if it doesn't take a lot, it's just like, nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna fight a bunny rabbit. I'm gonna make it my bitch. I'm gonna charm it. I missed.
Well, I guess not. How long do we have to do Bandit Bout? Like I might do it. Maybe not today, but how long do we have to do Bandit Bout? How much longer is left? So, like till the next patch, right? Last a week? I don't know about that. I think it's longer than a week. $11 starting on Friday, August 21st, ending on Tuesday, September 1st. Extended window until Monday, September 7th to claim and exchange earned plaudits. So, like, you got till September 1st. I see what they did there. It runs for 11 days. Haha, very funny. Yeah, I'll do it sometime soon, like over the weekend, probably Sunday. There's time. We have time. I'm gonna grab a rabbit. I'm gonna grab it. Grab it, the rabbit. Mine! It's my bunny rabbit. It's a bunny. You charmed it to death, yeah. Savannah Rewrap, I choose you! Go! Serve dailies carry over, some might. Yeah, I think that's how it was before. My pet rabbit. Level 4. One through 30 is ridiculously fast. So it's no contest. Are you not attacking? I have to command it to attack? Okay, I think I know how to set up a macro thing here. Let's see, edit macro, confirm, pet attack. Oh, it's called fight. Never mind. Same concept, though. Beastmaster. The basics that we have right now. Things all start out super basic, and then as you progress, it gets more advanced. Oh, that's right. They become uncharmed too. I remember seeing at least once where a Beastmaster died by their own pet. It was kind of funny. What the jugs are where it's at once you get up in levels. Cool, cool. Beastmaster. Around level 10, I head out to Valkyrum Dunes just because tradition. You have every job at 99? Nice. That's what I'm working on. I think I need to start telling my pet to attack first. I'm gonna change things a little bit here. Better macro writing. That works. The magic is fluctuating, chat. Yeah, it's coming. So it will be 3 minutes, unless you're subscribed. Wasn't it, you can't charm Beastmen, correct? I think I remember a rule about Beastmaster that you can't charm Beastmen.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Remember your first ever walk from Ronfar to Valkyrms was the Valkyrum Dunes? It was a nightmare, yeah. Especially back then when you had more stricter penalties for dying. I want this one. Huh, you don't have a way of dismissing the pet? Interesting. At least not at this level. Leave would be it? I don't see it. I don't see leave. Under pet command, I only have fight. Hi, Lilith. Leveling up my Beastmaster. I have a bunny! I have a wabbit. Love seeing all of the 11 stuff lately. Resurgence is awesome. Surreal. Yeah, it is. I love 11. I've always loved 11. But
Square Enix did something very interesting with Dawn Trail and decided to give Final Fantasy XI its time in the spotlight in 14 with the raids. And that's drawn a lot of people back into 11. People that didn't know about it. I don't want to kill my bunny rabbit. Charm it. Silly rabbit. Day 1 North America PC release. Your character is older than some people you played with in 11. Yeah. I started playing back in 2004 on the PS2, so I'm right there with you. We have yet to go to bed, yes, because I got up at around 2 p.m. yesterday, and I don't feel tired at all. I did eat, though. I had some food. I got some good food. It killed my rabbit, you bastards! He's on the mic control now. Beastmaster as a concept is a really neat thing. And it's not monstrosity, it's like you are the tamer. Play when it came out on PS2, Michael. Yeah. Back then, I had dial-up. I played 11 on dial-up. Can't get into either Beastmaster or Puppet Master. Have you tried Dragoon? You tried any of the other pet jobs like Dragoon or Summoner? I had a blast with Dragoon. Dragoon's a lot of fun. Thanks for the follow, Michael. Appreciate you. This other Mandragora is kicking my Mandragora's ass. We can't have that. Lost Vower Circa because of on dial-up back. Oh, big ouch. Dragoon isn't such a pet job. It's samurai with more other ability. You're not wrong. Just kind of looking at it. It's samurai with a dragon. Samurai Master level 50? Nice. I heard it takes a long time to get there. Like, fully master levels.
Level 8 Beastmaster. Using Puppet Master Farm Club recently. I have not leveled up Puppet Master very much at all. Even on my old character. A week and a half to just non-stop, jeez. I don't know if they don't care. I think they're just, you know, more focused on 14. Like, I think even player marriages in 11 are automated now. They're not done by GMs at all. It's a completely different thing, of course, but... Like, I think there's a lot less GM stuff and general policy policing and stuff. I've yet to go to bed, and let's sleep. I sleep whenever. Nine Beastmaster. Hit him with the brass axe. Do not have dual wields until like level 20 or maybe 30. I don't remember what level dual wield is for Dancer. A sub job. Got 3 characters. When you play main. The other 2 are just really primed out trusts. Yeah, I know a lot of people do the multi-boxing thing so that they can have a fully customizable secondary characters. Just they're supposed to be updating the trust system sometime in the near future to let us equip gear to trust. I think that's going to change things quite a bit. Thanks for the follow, Bia. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for the follow, Surreal. Leveling up Beastmaster. I am on Asura. I play on retail official. I used to be on Bahamut. I got bored and link shells just didn't really work out for me over there. Level 10. I'd probably get to level 11 and then go to Valkyrie. Does this work? Oh well. That's what I wanted to have happen anyways. Just borrowing this Mandrika. Come here, Mr. Crawler. Oh. I can gauge whether or not it can be charmed now. We've got new abilities. I also have Drain Samba now. Might be able to charm it. You always wanted to play this, you finally got to play 14 though? Yeah. 14's pretty good, but you know, they're very different games. It's funny how it moves. The crawler moves funny. $14 was way too solo based for you. It seems like a lot of that. 14 kind of changed when it went to Realm Reborn. A lot. If you knew like the original 14, like 1.x, you know, Legacy, it was closer to Final Fantasy XI, and that's because one of the directors from Final Fantasy XI, Hiromichi Tanaka, was heading it up. And basically, Square Enix at the time thought that they could copy 11 and make a graphically updated version. There was a lot of grind in original Final Fantasy XIV, because I played it. I got to 50 White Mage in Legacy. You had to party up. You had to group up with people. You had to fight Ixials and Beastmen camp. It was pretty interesting. It's hilarious how hard 1.0 flops. I think it was just a... What? I don't know what it was. I think... Oh, there was a lot of critics that didn't like it because they were comparing, you know, how accessible World of Warcraft was compared to it. They didn't like the old style of MMO, which is what
Legacy 14 was trying to be closer to 11 in gameplay and styling. What's Maccabee? Game's just known as A Realm Reborn. They wanted to forget that it ever happened, exactly. And they had this huge marketing push too. Like, they marketed the hell out of 14. It's a very interesting story if you look at the entire scope of everything. Is that an MMO that almost freaking died became reborn. Like, and then it became super popular and just took off from there. I think I've already out-leveled these frickin' enemies here, because everything is just myrtleizing everything else. Eleven's still the OG to me. It's what I started with. Like, I didn't even touch World of Warcraft until, like, later. I didn't even know what an MMORPG was. Back in the day. Having to wait for someone to figure out the new missions and post them on Alakazam, then browsing the Killing Ifrit forums. I had a fucking binder for this game. Not just the Brady game strategy. I printed stuff out from my computer because my parents didn't like me hogging the PC. I'd print out stuff for Final Fantasy XI, put it in a binder, and then I'd play on my PlayStation 2. Yeah, I had the Brady guide also. It got really bad shape. I still have the Final Fantasy XI Atlas, which is totally separate from that. Which is a different strategy guide. It's basically just maps that show you where to go. So I've played on PS2, Xbox 360 with Xbox Live Party Chat, and PC. So I've played every version that this game ever had. I never thought I would be playing this game for as long as I have. And it's a game that I keep coming back to. I've taken a lot of breaks, though. I've definitely taken a lot of
breaks between playing it, bouncing over to 14, and then coming back to 11. Or again, going fucking off to World of Warcraft or whatever. $5,000 computer to play this. I mean, when I had to upgrade my PC because my old one croaked out, I got an upgrade. So I'm right there with you. It wasn't exactly that much, but it's a beast. It can handle a lot. Crawler wants to martyr me! Martyrize. Mine! Be nice. I've honestly played other things, but 90% of this game. I missed a lot of games over the years because of Final Fantasy XI was my main and only game that I hyper-focused on. Oh, big bonk. Is this how I get a pet ability? Fight and heal. Hello, the Apple. Welcome in. FF11 on your page. Yeah. I love 11. Never gonna give this game up. Never gonna let this game down. Never gonna run around and just search you. Freaking Rickroll. No fates? Oh man. Imagine having fates in Final Fantasy XI. Not at all. You go from place to place and basically like a roaming nomad, you bonk monsters. I mean, I could, but I'm just messing with Beastmaster right now. I'm just like, I'm kind of having fun with just not summoning the trust because they tend to wreck everything. Beastmaster was the original soloist anyways. This crawler is kicking ass. Yeah, I'm on Beastmaster now. We finished the 99 grind for Thief. I think they're dancing. They're dancing together. They're just spinning around like this. They're just spinning. Naps for an hour or two, fell asleep to the background music. Understandable. There's some very relaxing music in 11. Bonk it with my axe. Level 12. Time to hit the Valkyrum Dunes. I have no idea where I am. I have to go back to Windhurst. Gonna dual wield axes or actions shield? Oh, it's gonna be dual wield axes. Step 4 of 5 step radiance skill chain. Quiltada decides it's perfect time to use Savage Plate. Oh man. To use full support trust so they don't mess up skill chains. That's one thing I wish the trust system had, was the ability to adjust, you know, like timing of skill chains, or, you know, some button that you could like signal to your trust when you're ready to start a skill chain. You know, kind of like the gambits from Final Fantasy 12. You can program your allies to, you know, do certain things at certain percentages. Can you imagine if they had the gambit system in 11? Just like frickin' 25 years later, added a gambit system. Will everybody be like, huh? Yeah, don't melee shit kind of button. Hey, Scully. Thank you for your potion. Congrats on the 35 stream streak. Yep, I've been streaming almost for 12 hours now. I don't really know like how much longer I want to stream or not. We got 99 Thief. But I just want to get Thief up a little bit. Best solo classes are Beastmaster, Puppet Master, Dancer, Blue Mage, and Ninja. Nice. Yeah, I knew about Beastmaster and Puppet Master. Valkyrum Dunes. Where's the crystal here? Yeah, you have some personal issues with Puppet Master. It pimped out. Puppet Master is basically unstoppable. I've heard some friends talk about Puppet Master and they really love it.
So go back to Southern Sandorio and I get my axes and stuff in order. Probably as everyone thinks that they're maxed out. Oh, my inventory's always full. It doesn't matter what it is. Wait, I should trade these frickin' vouchers. Or was it here? Copper voucher. I have 26 copper vouchers. Not use them. Silver voucher. You don't take silver vouchers? Okay. Oh, no wonder I have a full inventory. Lower Juno takes the silver vouchers. Got you whistling Sandorian music. The man trove guy in Lower Juno. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm overdue for a visit over there anyways. I got all these Beastman seals and shit. Let's grab the axes I need before I head off. Got an Orpheus's sash last month for my Mount Trove. A good call, Adam. I think that they probably don't know what they're talking about. It's just like, why would you do that? It's not worth it. You would be risking a lot. Shit. Hey, Brianna Hayes. Love this area. Yeah, the area is cool. We're heading to Belkern Dunes, which is a place that I would go on Saturday mornings back in the 75 era. Party flag up, hoping that nobody was training goblins to the zone or whatever. see. We'll go to Port Juno. Yeah, most computers can run Final Fantasy 11. Even like a cheap Walmart PC or whatever, that's probably $200 or whatever, it could run this game. Like, what was I doing? Memory blanking out. Go over to this guy. Was it Shami or was it silver voucher? Who takes the silver vouchers? No, I'm playing the official server, the Genzo. You go to playonline.com/FF11US. That's the official website. It's still going alongside Final Fantasy XIV. It's been going for many, many years. Oh, it's not allowed in your country? Oh, that sucks. I don't know. It's like, is it only in specific regions that it's available? Not allowed. Yeah, there's only official services only in U.S. and Japan. I don't think they have an EU server. Yeah, what Adam said, you could do that. Anyways, was starting to zone out and just look at stuff on the website or whatever it was. Okay, here you go. Here's all these stupid seals that keep dropping in my inventory. I have a lot of seals. Let me see here. Where do the silver vouchers go? Chat said lower Juno. NPC is in lower at the entrance. HP. Hey, this guy? Have to go, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. Safe travels and safe adventures to you, friend. Oh, that's not this guy. This is the original. I am playing on Asura. Next to Battaglia Downs. Let's see. Roland Berry. Yeah, Roland Berry's this way. Thanks to you for all the support, Ben. Appreciate you. I am on Asura. In front of the stairs, this guy. Grayson. You need to come back when you have a little more experiences in adventure and a deeper understanding of records of eminence. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you left the server for Ragnarok? Thanks for the follow, King Bunny. Well, I've got my inventory managed anyways. Let's just head over to Valkyr. See, the closest warp is Kronstadt Highlands. King Bunny says both them and their husband play when they have the money. You want to play again? Yeah, it's a fun game, especially if you have somebody IRL to play with, for sure. I play this game way more than 14. I'm basically a tourist to 14 at this point. 11's home. So this is the right way we're going.
Vanadil great.
11 is life. Yes, Brianna. So I don't think my life would be the same without this game. trying to decide which starting area you should start your new character in. Well, a lot of it's going to depend on the town and the story that you want. So you've got Winders is very magic focused, but the town is gigantic and windy and confusing as hell to navigate. Bashok's smaller, pretty much more compact. Sandoria is the easiest to navigate because it's only like two. Well, no, it has 3 areas, but you really only use 2 most of the time. Like, the only time you really go to port Sandoria is if you need to go to the airship. There's like hardly anything over there. Where did your message got removed? I don't know. I don't really keep too much track on that. That was probably an auto mod thing. Since I am in so many different places and stuff, so there are like automatic things that happen that I don't directly control, so... Level 20, you want to go to the Qufim. Yeah. So 10 to 20, you want to go to Velkerm. And then 20 to 30, you want to go to Qufim. And 30 to 40, you want to go to Crawler's Nest. That's the path I take. I've got a whole route thing that I go on. Trust you can go like 17 or 18. Quite possibly. Where did you start this character? I'm on Asura. I started this character, like... The town I started on was Sandoria. So, like, the castle with all the elves and stuff, the Elvon. That's where I started this character at. And I went through all the storyline of it and everything. And it was fun. I had a good time. Ooh, what's this? Special item required? Wait, you need pet food, right? You need pet food to restore HP. Oh well. I'm just gonna focus on getting levels. It's gonna go pretty quick. So I was just taking care of something, like, for one of the streams, like, there is a limit for, like, 12 hours.
So I will have to restart one of the streams. Because I multicast, and one place cuts off broadcast after 12 hours. Yep, pretty much. You are correct, Adam. Other places will not be affected at all.